Okay, finally here. Goodness gracious. Okay, so as you can see, Azuki stream. Showing up on stream with makeup is quite difficult, actually. It's tricky. So maybe this mic is a little bit loud. Hold on. I always find that I'm running a little bit late, so it's probably a good idea to set up PNGtuber. One that matches. I think the YouTube chat, I can't see it for some reason on my side right now, but I can see that somebody said something. Thank you so much for waiting. Yeah, we are working on a PNGtuber today. Woohoo! Okay, hopefully it like eventually works out where I can see it. I think it might have just been a little bit late. Thank you so much for following. First up, I changed my stream. Look, so we got a speech bubble. Let's move in. Now you can always see my art scrolling past, so nobody has to question, even if I'm working on something random. And I also have it on the side there. You always know what I'm working on. So I worked on this last stream, and now we have something. Woohoo! Obviously, we don't have a PNGtuber right here, but eventually, sometimes I will put it here. Oh, now I can see the YouTube chat. Look at that! Oh, also, that was another thing. You can see the chat now. You show up on my screen. Woo! So now people on Twitch and people on YouTube, shh, don't let them know. You can see both. You can see each other now. Isn't that so nice? Yay! Yeah. Okay. Let me stop this yappy. Oh, we also have a cursor now, so you can actually track my brush. But now I'm going to be opening it. You know I'm not on this screen, and I'm opening something if you can't see my cursor. You're gonna start streaming art too? Yay! Proud of you. Yeah, you're on the screen! Yay! A big upgrade. It took some time. It took us like a few boring streams. But I'm happy that we can actually make it cute now. First of all, let me open my business card so you know what Azuki looks like. I am Azuki, but my persona is also named Azuki just because it's not my face. It's just my mascot, if anything, right? If I don't want to show up on screen. She's also my profile picture on YouTube. She's not my profile picture on Twitch yet. I kind of forgot. Sorry, my bad. Hold on, I'm opening it. Okay. Bam. That one right there, she's Azuki. So we're going to be making her into a PNGtuber. So we technically kind of already have the design set out. I have never made a PNGtuber, obviously. I watched some tutorials. This is gonna be an adventure. Because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. But I watched some tutorials. It's not gonna be a full-on like VTuber, okay? So VTuber and PNGtuber are quite different. So PNGtuber is essentially a PNG. So PNG is like a file that has a transparent background. It works. This image right here is a JPG. It's not a PNG. But the way that a PNG works is it's like a 2D image, so it's not 3D, so it won't be able to turn. It will be able to bounce. It will be able to talk, but the mouth won't match my mouth. Okay, it's just gonna be opening its mouth. Open its mouth like a creature. It's going to be opening her mouth. She's going to be opening her mouth. Oh my god, I can't. Her pronoun is it and her, I guess. And maybe like bouncing. She does have really long hair, so the hair can bounce. Maybe the mochi will move, because she's got mochi on her horns. Ah, that's Azuki as well. There's not gonna be a lot of like hand motion, I think, because we're not doing like a camera tracking. The whole point of the PNGtuber is if there's a malfunction where the camera doesn't work but the mic works, that's good. And also, I just don't want to show up on camera sometimes, because life does happen, and I don't want to do my hair, and I don't want to do my makeup. I know, technically I'm not obligated to put on makeup, alright? But I feel like it's like going outside and like going to a booth. I want to look nice for everybody, and I want to put my best foot forward. Sometimes I'm lazy. Quite honestly, even today, I don't want to put in the effort. So, let's start. I don't know what size this really needs to be. So let's make it as big as possible and then I make it smaller later. I'm gonna work with 10 inches by 10 inches. What is that in pixels? Bro, I don't know. Let me see. Image resolution. It is in 400, like resolution. So maybe that's good. You can't see that I'm looking at something open here, but it's open, okay? It is in pixels 4,000 by 4,000. Does that sound okay? I feel like it sounds okay. I think what we should start out with is I'm going to draw out her design roughly, and then I'm going to line it, I guess. We want to keep this as simple as possible, right? Because we're gonna have to animate, but not really, just make variations. So I'm gonna have to make a variation of like her mouth open or something, you know? I don't know. I wish there was a tutorial, like a written tutorial that I could follow, you know? Is there? Somebody know about it? Because I was watching videos. Let me see if there's a written tutorial, because then I could be like, oh yeah, yeah. No. Somebody should make that, you know? But they do have templates. Also, it would be nice to have like different facial expressions, right? But then I would have to manually change the expression, right? So let's start out simple. For sure, you see how the speech bubble jumps up and down when I talk? Similar, PNGtuber, or PNG-chan, will jump up and down. And I would assume, as if this is jumping, I'm talking, right? That's always the case. So then I just have to make a variation of Azuki with her mouth open. Talkie, you know? Okay. That's my thinking. Listen, I'm gonna draw as fast as I can so you don't see where the cursor is. Like, it doesn't match out 100% perfectly every time because this is animated. So even I go like this and like this, it's not always perfect. All right, actually this might be too big. How much do we want to do? That's another question. Do I want to do shoulder? It shouldn't be shoulders up. I feel like that's weird. I think it should be... I feel like cutting it at the waist is weird. Maybe hips is good, but then hips makes it really tall, right? It has to be here. So maybe... like imagining it. Ooh. Also, she has horns, right? So she automatically gets taller. And her hair is quite tall, too. Ooh. We just do like a little chibi version real quick. Like hip? Need an example. Let me find another person's PNGtubers and be like, do they usually... I mean, shoulders up is not actually that bad. Now that I look at it, somebody else has it. Ooh, another thing that I would like to do, I don't know how to do it, would be really cool though, is I can't draw her drawing. I think that's too complicated for the amount of time I have. I do think this is gonna be more than one stream because it's complicated. But I would like it, like, instead of her drawing in like a corner over here, because that's cute. I've seen a lot of artists do this, where they draw their character over here looking, and then they put their pen. And she's just always drawing perpetually. And then all we have is like mouth animation. She low-key looks like she's drooling. This is more accurate. Perfect. Yeah. But you see what I mean. Some people do draw like the tablet and then there's like an animation of just moving, right? I'm thinking what would be cuter, because I have a cursor here, right? My hand is already, you know where my hand is? I think it would be really cute if her eye tracked it. So like if she's looking over here, my cursor is up here. She's just watching the cursor move. I think that would be really cute. A lot more simple. And I think there is a way to do that. I just really can't decide how much of her body am I gonna show? Up to her waist? She doesn't have that like crazy of an outfit. That could be cute too. Some people put like a little desk and like little characters or whatever. But I don't think that matches her that much. Maybe? I put way too much syrup in my coffee. Also, do I want it 3/4 or straight on? Do we want to be staring at her face at all times? Or... Because then, basically, if I do the mouse tracking, she will never look at you. And I would like it if she was looking at you, you know? This is trippy. To see me drawing it with the cursor, I gotta look down. It doesn't work. See, this is one version, right? This one would not have mouse tracking. This would not work. Also, this one seems like it would be kind of annoying. I don't know why. Maybe it's more simple to do her straight, looking straight at you. The other thing is, like, I would assume if I'm drawing her like talking that she's kind of smiley. What if I'm saying something that's really serious though? Like, hey, Chatter, you're being really mean. I don't like that. Her character's smiling. Hey, can you imagine? Not in my chat, everyone's super sweet, but just imagine if I was trying to be like threatening, it would not work. But this is cute though. Like, can you imagine it at the corner? Keep looking up, it's tripping me out. You can see how I get misaligned if I look up. Somehow I made her neck and her head. Like her head, she's a bobblehead. That's what I'm saying. Maybe we need like a more neutral talking. You would think this character would be the easiest for me to draw, right? Because like, this is my character. Somehow, it ain't! I need a third monitor. This is what's happening. I keep looking up and I see my cursor, right? But it doesn't actually align perfectly. It aligns perfectly here. See? So I look up and I'm like a few millimeters off. I tried. I really tried for like 10 minutes to like align it. If you were here at my last live when I was aligning this, you'll see it was really tricky for me to do for some stupid reason. How much of her body would I show if I was at this angle? Also, I've been wanting to make her outfit a little bit more Japanese. I mean, she's inspired by Japanese culture. So my business card, she does have like happy jacket. Isn't that cute? It's called happy, like happy. It's not. It's H-A-P-P-I. Like a matsuri jacket. I think that makes sense. I would like to go to a matsuri. I feel like that's my personality. I think if you're drawing a persona, it's a little bit different from original character, right? It has to represent you just a little bit, your personality a little bit. And also, can you imagine my voice with this character? I don't know. I don't know. This one makes her look concerned. Like she's judging us right now. She's like... I actually don't remember how long this hair is. You can tell, like, I don't typically draw her, and I change her hair every time. All I know is she has side part that's, like, quite tall here. She's got the 90s, you know, I don't know, the peak? Stiff peak, like she's a meringue. Actually, one of my original characters, I gave her a Pomeranian. I haven't drawn her, the Pomeranian, but I gave her a pet Pomeranian, and the Pomeranian's name is Meringue. Because she's like really into sweets. I think it makes sense. People keep asking me, right? When I'm drawing like fan art or whatever, they're like, is this an original character? And I'm like, no, I'm so sorry. I don't have time to do original. Today I'm doing an original. So nobody, in fact, I invite you. Nobody will ask because now I've said it, but it's an original now. Her arms kind of feel like boring if I put them here. Maybe we should show less of her body then. Oh! What's happening? Maybe I'll give her the same jacket that she had before. She's wearing a happy also because I want one. Like, I actually want one. Because my style is very Americanized. I wear a lot of like Western clothes, but I would like to be able to wear some Japanese inspired clothing as well. Tricky though. I do wear Japanese street fashion. Like when I'm in Japan, I buy like hold on, reading something. Okay, what was I saying? Something about Japanese fashion? I was reading something. Can't read and talk at the same time, for real. Something weird about her face. I'm drawing this, like, fully out, but then it's not, like, solidified that I'm going to do this one. I think it makes more sense for her to hold mochi, right? Like, there's a whole dark space here, so, like, if her hand is holding something, it's not really a problem. She's just perpetually holding mochi, never eats it though. The mochi is the mic. Like she's talking into the mochi. So stupid. Alright, so this is one take, right? Okay. Now let's do one version looking straight ahead. Let's see which one we like. Yep. Can I draw a straight line? The good thing about drawing straight on is I can use symmetry. This one can have the mouse tracking eyes, which will be interesting. But then this one is cute because it has like a little prop and like her face is cute. Alright. right, all right. Ooh. I do think there was the option of me paying someone, right, to draw it. But I would like to do the PNGtuber myself because it's kind of representative. Like, if you see a VTuber who draws, and maybe this is just me, but if you see a VTuber who draws and then the art doesn't match the VTuber, then you're like, so my expectation is kind of mismatched. Let's imagine her eye over here. But that's just kind of crazy. If I'm drawing like this, her eye would be going nuts, no? Maybe it won't work, but for now. This would have to be a separate piece on top, I think, because otherwise it covers her face completely. See, this is another thing. I'm not even in the in the camera sometimes. I'm like, I don't want to have to think about it sometimes. Some days I have the energy. Other days I'm like, oh, what do you mean I haven't been in frame for the past 10 minutes? What do you mean? Alright, let's see. How much of her body are we showing? I feel like you don't need to show so much of her body if she doesn't have a lot going on. But like, this is really boring to me. Like, just this. Also, this hair is like kind of awful from this angle, isn't it? Because you can't really see what's happening. I'm beginning to lean toward this one because you can see the hair shape. Versus this one, you can't really see the hair doing anything unless I change her hairstyle, but then it's not her anymore. So unless I can somehow, but then if I make her hair bounce in the background and it's like this, that's so tricky. Alright, let's make it so she's looking at us for now. Like, how effective is this? What are we thinking? He does have hair on the side. I completely forgot my character's design. That's crazy. When you haven't drawn your character in so long, you forget her design. Caught in 4K. Actually, I don't know if this is in 4K. My bad. You might be watching me in 480p. And if you are, oh my god. Oh my god. What a life. What a life to lead. Not you, me. I have to live in 480. That's crazy. I don't really like how this is like drowning one side of it. Unless it's like this. But then in that case, you lose the little detail on her face. Oh yeah, I'm emo now. She looks so like, oh yeah, I'm the love interest, but the mysterious one. You know? That's always the hairstyle that they use. Maybe let's shorten this. It might just be that we don't go with this one, because like, how am I supposed to... Also, I feel like I would give her a V-neck here. Makes her look too, like, tech bro. I don't know how to explain that, but like, she looks so, I didn't put effort into it, and I've lost all femininity to her character. Now, I know that, jingle physics is a thing. Oh. Thank you, Maud. We're doing something very PG friendly here. So, for some reason, the YouTube one worked and the Twitch one didn't work. Works now. What was I saying? I cannot get interrupted, apparently. I don't remember what I'm saying. Yeah, we're gonna do this very PG friendly. We're not gonna give her like a crazy outfit that's like not matching her. It doesn't have to be this distracting thing. However, I would like to give her a feminine silhouette. That's what I'm saying. Her neck is so tiny in comparison to her shoulders. What's going on? I just don't like this one. I feel like it's just like not lively, but this one is. Just imagine if this is at the corner. And let's do a different version here. Super free, hello, it's been a while. Hi. The stream must look very different for you. Well, it's different for everybody, even from last time because we've updated it. I'm good, how about you? How's the weather where you are? This is the first thing any Canadian person says, huh? Like, how's the weather? Hello, Leafy, how are you? Ooh. Okay, hold on, let me zoom out so we can see what everybody's saying as well, but it's like, it was -24 the other day, and I was like, that's cold, that's too cold. Ooh, you've also made a PNGtuber? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure what I'm gonna use. They had, was it literally called PNGtuber Plus? I'm not sure. And then there was another one that was like, I don't remember. I saw a tutorial on it. That one I thought about using. I think I've saw Viato2. I don't remember what it is. I think I saw like a review of it. But honestly, I only spent like a little bit of time researching. I think we're gonna go with this one. I think having like a 2D one that's just looking forward, this one looks really boring in comparison. And it's a PNG, so she doesn't have to be like, you know. Ooh. I'm good, Leafy. Thank you for asking. Using 4 images. That's smart. I do think that, I think if I was doing like a VTuber, right? Then you have to design it from the front. But then they have the option to like move over, right? And then her hair just doesn't work from the front view. Even my profile picture, if you're over on Twitch, you can see my profile picture. Her hair is also from front view. It doesn't work very well. But if you're on YouTube, you will see this one, which works much better. Her hair is from this way. Listen, ponytails just don't look great from the front. I know this. And the reason my character has a ponytail is because I am incredibly lazy and I always wear ponytails. I just don't wear them on stream because they don't look good. They don't look good. So my PNGtuber is gonna follow the same rules. I guess. I'm sorry, Azuki, you can't be seen from the front. It's rough, but also she has a cute mole. Even my glasses are covering it. I have one here, and hers is heart-shaped, so if I put her from the front and her hair covers it, it's like part of her design disappears. It's like, what's the point? What's the point? So, we're going with this one. I'm glad we experimented. This was like, if we did it this way, this is how she would look. Imagine talking. That's pretty boring. That's okay. It's alright. We can admit that some things are boring. It's alright. Okay, now we get serious with it and we actually draw it. Also, I was thinking, the fact that she has a mochi in her hand, there's like, it kind of makes sense. Like her character makes a little bit more sense. And also, I can, in the future, animate the mochi in her hand to like bounce or something. If she's bouncing, the mochi's bouncing or something like that. Or if she's using it as a mic, because I think that's just so stupid. And why not? Why not? But I think it should be 3, right? But like, 2 is also cute. How much mochi? Like, because 4 is bad luck in Japanese culture and Chinese culture, by the way. Ooh, Chinese New Year is coming up. What's everybody's zodiac? I'm a piggy. It does look more like takoyaki. For now, it does. But it's okay. It's alright. To be honest, I do like takoyaki more than... Well, I don't like takoyaki more than mochi. I don't. But I do love takoyaki. I was talking about it just a little bit ago. I was talking about squid legs? Ikayaki, maybe? Grilled squid? I also like that one. Oh. Ooh. It's almost... Oh yeah, that's true, because Valentine's is on a Saturday. Is anybody doing anything for Valentine's Day? I'm not doing any Valentine-specific art, even though I usually do. This would be better for silhouette. Okay, so there's 2 things that I can do. I can either do like this, where one is on her forehead. But then that's so sad. That means that she didn't eat, right? That means she can't eat it. It's, usually, her design is supposed to have 2. Yes. I think with color, it's gonna look like Lechi for sure. The depends what flavor mochi too. Ooh, a Lorcana event. Lorcana. Am I thinking, is that cards? Am I remembering that right? I think I know an artist who worked for that, if it is. Google. Yeah! Inkwell. You know Inkwell, the artist? He's on YouTube. He designed some cards for Lorcana. That's why it's familiar. Yeah. Yeah, some of those cards are so pretty. What the heck? That's cool. That sounds really fun. Listen, let me tell you this funny story. So we decided, actually, my anniversary, my dating anniversary, I don't know, I think maybe it's like a high school thing to celebrate, but we celebrated it all the way up until now, and we just celebrated our 16th year together. Yeah! But the thing is, our anniversary is like the beginning of February, and then Valentine's Day is like right there, so we're like, we have to pick 2 dates. So we put so much effort into the first one that we kind of forgot the second one. And so when we went to, you know, decide on a restaurant, they were only booking for like like 9 p.m. and we were like, 9 p.m. for dinner? That's craziness. And so then my partner told me, he was like, are you okay if it's 9 p.m.? I said, yeah, I guess, I don't know. Sure, I guess, if that's all that's available. By the time he went back to go check, it was already taken. So now I think our date is at 10 p.m. And I'm like, we're too old for this. It's too late. Who wants to go to dinner at 10 p.m.? That's crazy. However, I think it'll be a fun time. I don't know, we didn't really do much because I think the weather was really bad on our anniversary. And, you know, after several years, you kind of get lazy. You're just like, whatever, man. Sure. I would think it's really cute if, like, in between pauses, when it gets really boring, she would eat it. But then how does it return? Well, it is mochi, right? So I guess it could just reform into a circle. Or she just pulls it up and just sticks another mochi on there, which is a weird concept. But based on her design here, flash real quick. So this one, she has, it made sense because there's 3. So there's 2 on the stick and then there's 1 on her horn. But actually she was designed to have 2 on her horn because if her hand's not visible, then it's like, kind of like, what is that, right? But then in this case, she has 5. And that seems like a lot of mochi. But then 4 is unlucky. So like, I think we're gonna have to do just 1. I don't know, when you eat mochi, are you the type to eat it from the middle? If you eat like anything on a stick, do you eat it from the middle? Like a kebab or whatever? Shish kebab? Do you eat it from the middle? Do you eat the first one on the stick? Or is there something incredibly wrong with you and do you eat from the very bottom? Maybe that's actually the correct way to eat from it. But like, for me, I'm like, that's maniac behavior. That's eating from the bottom. But maybe that makes more sense because then when you lift it, like, I don't know. Based on my stance, clearly I'm the type to eat from the top, so they do look kind of big. But then, have you been to Kyoto? They have like huge ones that are like massive. They're like this big. They're like fried and they look so good. They look good and they taste good. All right, anyway, that's enough yapping about mochi sticks. Let me actually draw. Let me do it. I don't know why I duplicated it like this. Okay. I'm intimidated. Maybe I should figure out her arm first, huh? Ooh, probably, right? Because later that will be a pain. It's one thing to draw it wrong, It's another thing to have a PNGtuber who's always on your stream and it's wrong and animated. Then you have to go through so much effort to fix if you realize it. Imagine accidentally giving your PNGtuber 6 fingers. Oh, and then you don't realize until you're like, you know, animated. Oh, oh, no, no way. I'm gonna give her a tank top. Like, whoa, hold on, whoa, whoa, ooh. See, yeah, that makes sense. It's a lot of effort, I feel like. That's why I'm like, let's keep this part. I know I'm gonna put so much effort into like the actual rigging. It's not rigging, but you know what I mean, like setting it up. So make the drawing easy. There are some PNGtuber programs where you literally can just cut it apart. But I want it to be a little bit more polished. Sorry, ma'am. I just always give my character sweetheart headphones. I don't know. A little bit. Yeah, there's some programs, I think most of them you have to cut it before to make it clean. But then there are some programs where you literally can cut it apart and just like throw it if you're like messy and it works for your style, I suppose. I'm pretty messy. But this, I don't want it to be that messy because look at our cursor. It's so pretty and clean. It's pristine already. Actually, it's not that perfect. Shh. It's not. We're gonna pretend it's perfect because I already cleaned it. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do that again. I don't know if Super Free was following me at this point, but I used to have this cursor forever ago. I just removed it because I had to clean it. Now it's clean. It's clean. It's gonna stay like that. All right, let me figure out this arm. I don't want to draw. I don't want to have to remodel. I don't know. I just work here. All right, let me see. If I'm like this, here you can be my Moshi. Ooh, gaming. I hear things about that, but I never actually. How does one hold a motion stick? Ooh. Actually, I have not. Like, I think I've seen the art for it. I think some artists I've seen were like sharing what they did for it. But yeah, I remember this. I think I searched it up for like 2 seconds. The same characters as League, right? Ooh. Wait, it launched. Oh, that makes so much sense. Ooh. It seems like the art is great. Ooh. Oh, if you've been in since like early on. That makes sense. I have never been one of like the first people to play a game. My friend will be like, oh yeah, I'm in the beta, and I'm like, how'd you set that up? But I think it's because I don't have time to play as much. Please enjoy. I'll live vicariously. Maybe I should use the eyes as a separate layer. Well, let me do the silhouette, I guess. I don't know, we're gonna have to cut like crazy, right? So let me at least do the line art, and I guess we're gonna cut based on the line art. I guess that makes sense. Right? Somebody tell me yes. She has more, not fox-like, cat-like. Maybe I I should be using a different pen, but this seems to be the pen that's like, it matches my style the best. We're gonna keep it like this. Probably gonna cut the eyes. I have animated a blinking cycle before, so we're not going to be completely lost. Moving mouth though, I've not done that. We're gonna figure it out. Also, the trick for line art, if you struggle getting your line art polished, is you have to make this really low. Otherwise, you are following your old self. Maybe because you can see it from over here as well. Because I'm not changing the color anytime soon. I'm gonna make this really simple because otherwise I'm going to hate myself. That's very straightforward. I am going to hate myself. Like where we can, I think we'll fill it in black. We're essentially doing the line art method. This is my line art style. I've done line art styles before, so it's like up there somewhere, you know. I made her ear massive. Ooh. Also, wrong ear. Hold on. Hold on, she has a pointy ear. I originally did not design her with a pointy ear, but I did a draw this in your style forever ago, and then everybody drew her with pointy ears. And then I realized, okay, well, clearly people think she has pointy ears. That seems like the natural design to give her, so we should probably just amend that. What does she look like so far? Ooh, 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 ooh. Woohoo! I think for her default face, maybe we... So rather than draw her open mouth face first, maybe we draw her resting face. Maybe not! Maybe not! I always want to do this makeup look on myself, but it actually doesn't work on my eyes. The one that you like extend the middle part with like liner. I like drawing it though. Her ear looks weird, huh? It looks still too big. Okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I was playing Valorant yesterday, but I should have been working. And somebody in the chat was like, I always turn off the chat because people scare me. They're kind of mean sometimes. But sometimes they're really funny and I don't turn it off for those specific moments. And I was playing and somebody was like, "What are we doing here?" to somebody who messed up. But then they proceeded to carry us so hard. They were like the best player of all of us. So I was like, what they're doing is their best and they are winning actually, so maybe we shouldn't ask. Unless we're asking for pointers. Valorant is a hard game, man. There's something a little bit off. There she is. I wonder if I should draw her bald first. Is that a weird thing to say? You draw her bald. This is how you know you've done the anime face right, when it looks like super bizarre when they're bald. Like their eyes are so big. My bald princess. How do we feel? Does it feel airy up there? It would be really cute if her earrings move too, huh? I think so. We'll make her earrings move. Somehow. Now here's the hard part. I gotta draw her body now. As if I could draw that smoothly in one try. I'm thinking of making this tank top black. Or maybe I shouldn't make it black. But like a dark color, so it doesn't take too much attention. Probably we'll cut her clothes and make like an extension here for her body. That way her clothes can jump a little bit. So when you jump around, clothes jump, right? A little bit. We'll see. We're gonna experiment a lot. I think that's a big thing. Alright, here's the ultimate challenge. We gotta draw a hand. I could have chickened out. I could have been like, listen, I'm making a PNGtuber. I don't have to draw a hand. Technically, I did not. However, I decided I'm a brave gal. I'm gonna draw a hand. Bravest girl in the world. And if you decided to draw a hand, I also think you're the bravest girl in the world. No one would blame me for skipping hands. Yeah, I don't think anybody would. However, I decided I hold myself to a standard. Let me draw hands. However, I actually don't know how to draw this hand. So maybe I am gonna pull a 3D model because I would draw it, I would like pose it myself, but it's kind of hard to see my forearm and I don't feel like sitting up on my chair like L from Death Note. So let's not do that. Ooh, ooh. Where is the materials? There you are. Entire body, and if I just pull in like a hand, the body shows up too, right? So it's not like what do we call this? Hold a pen case, hold a light bag, clench. We're clenching. You fell off the chair. I would. That's why we can't do it live, because that's what's gonna happen. That's absolutely gonna happen. I'm not I'm accident prone, is what I'm trying to say. I do now have a chat overlay. Thank you. Yes, you were here for it. You were watching as I tried to figure it out. I remember. Technically, the bot is not supposed to be there, but yeah, if you want to check out the shop, it's there now. I don't know how it happened, but they somehow slipped past my code. Not my code. Like as if I could code. Hold a mobile phone. Okay, see, his hand is there. Well, I don't need all of you, sir. Could you? My goodness, the audacity of this guy. He wants to have all the attention. Whoop. I just need your arm, sir. Just give me a hand. It would be really funny if I actually gave him a thumbs up and he just... This is the most human interaction I've had all day. Moving this 3D model. Alright. Chicken dance. I feel like I just entertain myself whenever I use these 3D models. I don't know what it is. Like this? I guess this is the angle, right? Also, if you've never had mochi, and you don't know what mochi looks like, let me show you. And if you don't know why she has mochi, let me explain real quick. I think I explained this last stream as well, which is why the stream is this color right here, the red. So Azuki means red bean, right? And red bean is usually in mochi, traditional mochi. So it makes sense that she has mochi on her horn, and she also has mochi eating mochi. I like mochi also. It's also, I just like mochi. Let me see which type. There are so many different types. But I think this is the most traditional one, right? The one that everybody recognizes because it's always in anime. I don't know where it ended up, but oh, it's there. You can see it. Where'd you go? This is called Hanami Dango. Because it looks like a flower. Not like completely like a flower, obviously. I've seen a flower before. However, the pink is based on like sakura. I can't remember the reason why. Like there's a specific reason why the colors are placed this certain way. But it's like, it's always symbolic, you know? A lot of Japanese foods are symbolic. Ooh, I also gave up dairy. I still eat it, but like with regret, you know? But like, how do you give up pizza, right? Like, how do you do that? But as much as I can. It's the channel point one. Yeah, if you're on Twitch. Actually, I think the higher you go, the dango flavor changes. I don't remember what flavor it is. But there are multiple versions. So we have hanami, like this one. We have shiratama, which is like... Shiratama is the one that's served with red bean, with azuki. So hey, let me switch it up so we can see a big picture. They're just little white balls. They don't look that appetizing if you don't eat it with red bean, I think. I don't know how to explain this aside from like okay, they're just... Doesn't it just look like mozzarella? Ooh, thank you for checking out my shop. Yeah, that one is actually getting discontinued, but I still have a few. And that one I made for Valentine's Day. Was it last year? I think. And then this year I didn't make anything. But then, yeah, I still have it for now. For now. Eventually I'll make some more stuff. The Cupid bow, though, that one definitely. I was thinking of making it into a pin, but it's such a complicated design that I was like, that seems like level 10 for me. I need to not. There's an artist, I don't remember their name right now, but I follow them. They design like really pretty weapons. Oh, so cool. There's also a Toronto artist. I know because I saw another artist turn weapons into pins. And they all had like really cute like stats and explanations. Oh, it was so clever and it was so cute. They'd be like, this is a health potion, and the health potion is really pretty, and then on the side it'll have like a little explanation on the packaging. Oh, it's so cute. Toronto artists are so smart. They're so creative. I hope I run into them in some event. It would be so cool. But eventually, I'll make some more Valentine stuff. But not now. Obviously, my whole aesthetic is like hearts, right? So eventually it'll come back. I can adjust the body shape. Thank you. How do I put in the hand here? Hand scanner. Well, we can't use it, right? Because I'm already using my camera. Did you know this? In Clip Studio, you can use your hand, like the camera to capture your hand, and then it'll match your hand. Yeah. Yeah, you can read it. It just says yummy, basically. It does. Originally, I was gonna put English and Japanese, but then we just leaned into the Japanese. We went hard. Maybe I'll just bottle it myself. Ring ring, somebody's calling me. What's happening? Oh. Oh, what happened? What happened? What do you mean? That's wacky. Hold on a second, I got this. All right, you, me, and everybody else here, if you're on Twitch, I pinned this message, yeah? My mod messaged me, and he messaged in the chat. I pinned it. We witness it, right? If it's not there by the end of this stream, it was not me. We're all in agreement, right? It's there, right? We can see it, right? Okay. Fighting technology. Okay, moving on. Hand. Okay, let me see. What hand? This kind of looks like you would be holding it, but then I don't think so. Hold an eraser? I don't think. No, I think not. I don't think that's right. Let me try that again. Let's eat. Okay, well that's definitely not it. Hand. And just your 8. I don't know what that means. What does that even mean? What do you mean? This one looks like he's repulsed to hold it. Like he's I'm just gonna hold it like this. Just like this. Rather than like this. More like this, right? But like... Isn't this... Is this Kaisen? Kong! I haven't watched it. Not fully. Sorry. Also haven't watched Chainsaw Man. It's getting close. I think it's close. This hand position. Hold a mobile phone. Scratch. That's okay. That is okay, because I also haven't. But this one's close. Closer. Maybe like this. Maybe like this. I am not gonna animate her hand. That seems like crazy. That seems like something you would pay somebody to do. Ooh, is it Jujutsu Kaisen? No, is it Chainsaw Man? Am I mixing them up? Is that why? I think it is Chainsaw Man. That's probably what it is. What is it? A wolf? A dog? It's a wolf. See, that's how you know I didn't watch the anime, because I can't even remember. Fox. Inari, right? That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Whoa. Okay, that's disturbing. That seems like something you would pay somebody to do. And yeah, exactly. See, it's different when you have to do it for yourself, though. For sure, for sure. Okay, I think this is as close as it gets, but I think we're actually at the wrong angle, too. Like, she's like this, right? Seems uncomfortable for some reason. Like, this seems like, oh, I'm so tight. It's not a relaxed pose. Whoop. Whoop. I think it's too close now. I feel like this part when I'm doing the 3D model is always like the most irritating to me, because I'm like, I quickly want to draw. But at the same time, I know that if I don't do the 3D model and I do it wrong, it's either I take a photo or I do it this way. If I don't do it, what's gonna happen is in 3 hours, I'm gonna be like pretty much finished, and then I'm gonna be like, something's broken though, something's wrong. And then it's gonna be a whole headache. So thank you for bearing with me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe we should turn them into a woman. Oh. 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 Okay. If it only was that easy, right? I want to be a woman. Let me just whoop. Alright. Okay. Reason being, because I think more of her body is showing. Different. Like this part is more sloped and thinner. Which doesn't really make sense, because I'm pretty sure women have more body fat. But you know what? Don't worry about it. We're done. Oof. Thank you! That one, I'm so surprised a lot of people enjoyed it, because it was pretty old. Which is actually very reassuring. Like, oh, good. Good. Ah! Now looking at my drawing again, I'm kind of like, maybe it should... Maybe you should be twisting this. Rotate! Whoop, 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 whoop. Something's wrong with it. This person is me. Something's wrong with this person. Okay. We're back to it. Woo! Actually, maybe I'm gonna draw it like really sketchy here, because I have a feeling I need to figure this out. We're back. We're so back. And the music is very hype to match. I can't look at this monitor. Oh! I'm gonna figure it out. Oh, you know what's really nice? I didn't realize, I don't know if this is also in America, but it's Family Day, the same weekend as Valentine's, right? And so my teacher was like, oh yeah, we're not gonna have like Japanese class. I don't know, I just lagged in real life right there. And I was totally stunned, but I'm kind of excited about that fact. I'm like, I don't have to do my homework. Oh, I'm going to do my homework still. Better this way. But... Do I draw the tiny minute details from the shoulder? From the shoulder. Like when I'm physically drawing, like my shoulder? Are we talking about anatomy or? Ah, yeah. Okay, so I am understanding what you mean. That is a good question. Do I draw it from my wrist or do I draw it from? I have to, like, let me see. I think it's more my wrist if I'm drawing detailed stuff. Like line art and things like that is my wrist more. But if I'm sketching like the way that I am now, probably from my elbow. I have tendonitis in my elbow, so I think we can establish that I use my elbow way more than my shoulder. I should be using my shoulder. But I do think it's my setup, actually. I don't think it's how I physically draw. I think it's me accommodating my setup. Yes, if you're drawing like, especially if you're doing like gesture drawing, you definitely want to use your shoulder. But because my tablet is like this, it's very hard for me to use my shoulder rather than use my elbow, like this motion versus this motion, because it's so small. Maybe that's why it's better to have a bigger tablet. I never thought about it that way, but now I'm beginning to realize, yes, it's angled so I can see more correctly as well. Because if it's flat, then I can do it. But then I have to lean forward because I can't see it. Tricky. Very, very tricky. I do keep messing with the angle of my tablet though, because lately it's irritating me. And I recently bought an ergonomic mouse as well. It looks ugly as heck. Let me tell you, it looks really stupid. However, this one, look at my mouse. It's quite big. And so this position is kind of uncomfortable for me. It's quite heavy. I don't know what's going on there. And when I game, I do have another mouse for gaming, but for some reason, it keeps running out of battery. So you know what happens when you run out of battery, right? Do you go and get a new battery or do you just use the other tool? If you have two headphones in front of you and then one ran out of battery, you're just gonna use the other one, right? Yeah. But my gamer mouse, where is my gamer mouse? Gamer mouse is even smaller. Tiny. But this one's like light. Don't drop it, oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm not about to go replace the batteries, which is probably a problem. I do think I need to make my setup more ergonomic. Make sure her hand is the same size as her head. I saw another artist critiquing VTuber models, and it was like, one thing that is kind of weird is like, for some reason, some VTubers, if they're professionally made, it's a really weird thing where it's like, why is the character's hand so tiny or so big in comparison to their body? If it's professionally made, they have the time and money to take the time to realize that don't seem right. And I'm doing it right now. If it's like, if you're small, it's maybe a stylistic choice or whatever. That's different. All right, well maybe I shouldn't erase the actual sketch. Let's just do it like this. She's bald! Bald Azuki. Okay. I don't watch VTubers that much, so I never really ran into it. However, I have definitely seen some manga characters where I'm like, like once you see it, you can't unsee it. You're like, that anatomy issue is actually a really loud anatomy issue to me. Oh, it's so weird. But sometimes you can break anatomy for the artwork and it works. Other times it's like, if there's no reason for you to break it, then it's just really like, maybe I'm thinking like in manga and anime when they exaggerate to make it dynamic, or like a good example is maybe Baki. That one, they're like super ripped. All the characters are like unrealistically ripped, but it works for the situation. But if there's like no reason for it, then it's like, what? Why? Ooh, the third mochi is on her horn. So it exists. It exists. Her hand should be. There's like a weird touch it. Yeah. It was between putting it on her horn and then having it be like. So originally she's supposed to have 2 on her horn, but then having only 1 on the stick looks weird. But having 2 on the stick and then 2 on her horn makes the number 4, which is unlucky. So then I was like, maybe I don't want to use number 4. That's. Did you know this in Japan? So like in Canada and America, if you have number 13 as a floor, they'll skip it on the elevator, right? You have to take the stairs to get to number 13 or floor 14, whatever. In Japan, it's number 4. They skip number 4 on the elevator because 4 sounds like death. In China as well. So let's not use 4. Out of respect. Also, I don't want to get in trouble. Except somehow I always run into number 4. So I don't know. At work, I used to use this machinery. My old job, we used to use this machinery, and one of them was numbered number 4. And let me tell you, that one was always broken and always gave me a hard time. And I'm like, see, it's unlucky. I'm telling you, bad luck. Superstitious? I'm not all that superstitious. Ooh. So maybe the person who created this character, maybe they know this lore. It literally just sounds so. I don't know. I know the verb for it, but in Japanese, shinu is to die, right? Or shine. You hear it all the time. Omae wa mou shindeiru. You know that line? So, it sounds like she, which is for. Therefore, yeah, number 4, unlucky, bad luck. Avoid number 4. I don't know what it is in Chinese, like something like sir or something like that. A young enthusiast. Yeah. Sometimes you can't avoid it though. I think what? Shigatsu? April? I'm doing my best lately, outside of Japanese class, to speak in Japanese, like casually, but it's tricky. For sure. There is a character in XXX Holic. His birthday is April 1st, and he's also, I want to say he's also unlucky. He feels unlucky. Based on the story, I feel like he's kind of unlucky. So it might be a play on that. That anime is very superstitious. Like, it's basically playing on all superstitions. There's so many, actually. Things like you shouldn't cut your nails at nighttime. What other ones? There are quite a few American ones, right? Like, don't step on cracks. April Fools, yeah. Definitely. body looks weird, man. There's like a... should overlap probably. It's weirding me out that she's so bald. It doesn't match her at all. I wonder what number is like super lucky in Japanese, the number that's lucky. I'm not too sure. Ooh, Black Cat, yes, that one is very unlucky, right? Friday the 13th is unlucky. It's coming apparently. Thank you for the reminder. Stepping on cracks, walking under a ladder, opening umbrellas inside. Actually, I think you just shouldn't open umbrellas inside, you know, like you could whack somebody with that. Sure. I'm not too superstitious, but I did buy an omamori. I've shown it a few times. Actually, this might be expired. I might have to retire this one. This one? I think you're supposed to return it to the shrine at the end of the year, though. What am I supposed to do with this? I can't return it. Okay, well, it's here. Hopefully the Japanese kami just forgive it. Except my dog ate my last one. So like technically it expired and I could not use it anymore. Truly. And it was not optional. It was like, yeah, you're not allowed. This is mine now. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, if you watch a lot of anime and then if you play video games like Persona 5 or any games that have like the shrine that you can pray at, you can buy charms, you can, you know, give coins. Ah, there's another one, there's another superstition. Based on the name of the coin, they say like, you can't give certain coins at a temple and a shrine because the name is like waking up or something. I don't remember what it is. So you don't want to give them a certain amount of money because of the name. Like you don't want to wake up the gods, but it's okay to wake up your ancestors kind of thing? Something like that? I don't remember. Something like that. I only learned this one recently, so I'm not sure. Ah, Ghost of Tsushima. I only played a little bit, because I'm very bad. I was like, I'm stressed. I don't want to be stressed anymore. But I was very excited to chase every fox. Anytime I saw a fox, I'm like, fox! Please! I think I saw in Ghost of Yote the trailer. They also had foxes and they like do little dances. And I was like, I'm sold. I don't want to play the game because, again, I don't want to be stressed. But that looks so cute. Alright. So now she's wearing the happy coat. If you don't know what a happy coat is, I'm gonna search it up now so I can show it to you. Hopefully I don't have to use somebody's face. Yay! Okay. This is what she's wearing. So you can see the... I don't even know. Is there a seam? There might not actually be a seam. Oh, there is a seam. I was right. There is a seam. Which is much more low. Like here. So it's like very open. Ah, where are we going? To the void. So this should be baggier, right? This piece of clothing. Ooh. I think I have Ghost of Yote, but I'm not the one playing it. So. Somebody be playing it. Oh. Maybe it was prettier before. Fine. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, finally. Oh my god, it took forever. Thank you for waiting. Let's continue on. We'll cut pieces afterwards, I think. Wait, where'd her thumb go? Her thumb went missing. Here's a thumb. This one, we have a sketch, right? Like, we're doing this one. This sketch, we're using as like the base, I suppose. But we already know what the character is going to look like because we already have the design here. I'm going to change it a little bit to match the situation. This one is like kind of fast. She doesn't have to have the same shirt, you know, like that kind of thing. We can give her different accessories and things like that, but this is basically her design, right? Don't close it. Don't close it. Well, I closed it. Okay. Well, that's good. It's fine. It exists somewhere else. Yeah! Little Mochi's on the horn. Ah, that's also Azuki. She was up there. I don't really... So I designed her a long time ago, but I don't really remember where the Mochi on the horn came from. But a lot of people guessed that it was marshmallow. And I'm like... No. No. It's not. So we gotta make it very clear based on color, right? Or some texture to make it very big. But I feel like a lot of people who do VTuber and PNGtuber, they know Japanese culture enough to be like, oh, okay, that's not a marshmallow. I'm hoping. I pray. Please. Okay, now we do her hair, and I think I'm gonna do her hair on a separate layer because it seems to me. I think like this part of her hair should be separated. What if I should do it in a different color so I can see where I am? This color. I think a lot of people actually don't know what mochi is. That usually was the case. If they asked what it was, they just straight up, like I had to explain, and then they're like, oh, what is mochi? And I'm like, if you don't even know what mochi is, you can't recognize it as a mochi, right? But that is okay. It's like an opportunity to educate somebody on a really good dessert. But that also was a thing where it's like, okay, yeah, by itself, maybe you won't be able to recognize it, so that's why I gave her mochi in her hand itself. Otherwise, it's like, how am I going to make this very, very clear? It's also like, based on my name, if you know Azuki Mochi, then you're like, oh, okay, yeah, I can figure it out. But if you don't, then it's like, how am I gonna tie them in together? So I just have to go like very heavy-handed for people to make it stick. With the context, as a profile picture by itself, it's very hard to understand, I think. To me, it's very obvious, right? Because of the name. But then I realized, you know what? A lot of people actually don't eat Japanese food. A lot more than I thought. Aside from mochi ice cream, right? If I say mochi, I think most people think, oh, you mean like mochi ice cream, right? And I'm like, yeah, technically. But I don't really eat mochi ice cream. Usually, it's very like traditional mochi for me. I actually eat this one. I don't know how to explain this one. But you can buy it at the store and make it in the oven. This is like what I grew up with. How do we... I can find that photo of it, but I'm like, where? Kind of like this one. I grew up with it, like pan-fried with sugar and soy sauce. But then a lot of people eat it salty with soy sauce and nori instead. So there's multiple ways. But look at this one. What is this one right here? It's me. It's Azuki. There we go. Yeah, you can buy it at the Japanese stores. Sometimes Chinese supermarkets have it. Sometimes. It's also just called mochi. I don't really know. I literally searched up square mochi because I actually don't know the Japanese name for it. But it is just, it's just rice cake. I wonder, there is a name for it. I don't know if this is the brand though. Okay. Kimochi? I always see the same brand for it. And it's always sad when I go somewhere and they don't have it and we've run out. But I try not to eat it too much because I always like eating it with sugar. I prefer sugar. But savory mochi is pretty good though. I went to a Japanese friend's house recently and they made it. I still prefer it sweet though. Because it's essentially, mochi is just rice, really. So you could probably just eat it anyway. Howdy! I'm doing good. How are you? We're talking about mochi. Have you ever had mochi? Mochi mochi. Also, fun thing, mochi also means like squishy. like mochi mochi. Moshi mochi? Oh, yakimochi. Ooh. You're allergic to mochi? Dang. Does that mean you can't eat rice? Because it's like glutinous? That's rough. Really rough. Ah, grilled mochi. Man. That's a lot of food allergies. That's a rough time. I'm so sorry. I hope you can still eat lots of yummy food though. I was thinking like, yeah, for mochi it'd be like, maybe you can't have gluten? What is mochi aside from glue, really? You can use rice as glue, by the way, in a pinch. Right? 60, only 60 more? Only 60 more? You're not gonna aim for 80 more? Aim for the stars. Live forever. Made her hair quite thin. I think it's okay, but I'm sure it's fine. This is true. Like, people keep wanting to live longer, but then, like, by the time you're at that point. Well, if you take care of yourself very well, then, you know, you can see a lot of wonderful things after you're 80, I'm sure. I say that, but I don't take care of myself well, so maybe we shouldn't listen to me on that. Okay, we're gonna do this like a... I don't know how to call this, but like this part is just gonna be red over here, like under her forehead. And then here we'll draw the rest of her hair. Because this part is gonna be hidden, right? Ooh. I also, when I bend down, my knees. Firecracker. Ooh, my poor body. But then, you know what artists are known for? We're literally known for having a shrimp body We're literally like shrimps. I do like shrimp. Oh my god, are you allergic to shrimp too? I'm so sorry. That's too many things to be wary of. Woo! I'm wishing you so much luck. I can't even. I was telling my friend about this, but because I have tendonitis in my arm, when I watch videos for like exercise, like, oh, you know, let's do like, you know, this Pilates or something, or let's do this weight routine, right? There'll be somebody in the comments saying, I'm 60 and I have to use 5-pound weights, and I'm here holding 5-pound weights going, But then I was using 5-pound weights, right? It seems like no problem, right? It actually is quite light, and I was thinking I could probably do much heavier. The next day though, my arm was so sore and it was hurting, like my elbow was hurting, so it was not like a soreness, it was like a pain, right? And I was like, what do you mean? It's so light. My left arm is gonna end up so strong, my right arm is gonna be useless. So today I had to do weight exercises with no weight, and I felt really stupid. However, I have to remind myself constantly, I'm not weak. I have an injury, so it's different. It's different, right? It's true, regardless of age. As long as you're taking care of your health, it's important. As long as you take care of your health, who cares? But also, I did feel really dumb. I did feel dumb. I don't think we need this part. We won't see it. Ooh. My back hurts for a whole other reason. I did some exercise, light exercise, and then now. I think what happened was, like, when you go from like exercise and then you sit down for a really long time and then you get up, your body had the time to like relax, right? But now it's tensed up because you didn't, like, you know, stretch or roll it or didn't do anything. So then I get up and I'm like, oh no, everything is wrong. But it's okay. We should really save this, huh? Let's save. I didn't save once. That's bad. That's bad. Bad. There we go. We're fine. We're doing great. I don't know why I saved it as a duplicate. Whatever. Fine. Guess I can do this on the same layer, right? Cut it later. Oh, fairy huntrix. It's like, yeah, magical girl huntrix. Very Sailor Moon coded. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sounds rough. My partner came in and he looked at my screen and he pointed out how the colors don't look vibrant on my monitor. And I was like, well, it's because I had to decrease it actually, because when streaming and drawing, my eyes hurt a lot if the screen is too bright. So my tablet monitor is very bright. Then this one is like really dull, so actually I cannot look at it for color accuracy. But then when I print, it doesn't match any of them. So like, okay. They're both useless, actually. We'll never know. What color will it be? I don't know. It's like playing Pokemon. Like, which Pokemon is it? I've always wanted to play D&D though. That means I had to dedicate time. And that means I would have to have friends that dedicate time. But I do like doing D&D, like, commissions, at least. I live vicariously. I get to hear about their stories. Ooh. Exactly. You need to know people for that. You need to know people who are willing to meet up with you, huh? You need to have friends. It is really good. If you're not in pain now, doesn't mean that you can just slack off. You should take care of yourself. We need to move her. I realize, because otherwise, how am I gonna draw the rest of her hair? Even if we don't see it, it's better this way, just in case we want to move it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why does she have this layer? Actually, this does make sense. I believe. Alright, well, people may not recognize that as mochi, but here in this chat, we know she has mochi on her horns, right? All of us are understanding this. That's all that matters. Anybody who's new, I will explain it. It's fine. Ooh. Your poor body! It's going through it! Oh my god, please take care. Oh no. Thank you. I need like reassurance at this point. I'm like, please. I feel like people will figure it out. I think people won't. But then they'd be like, is she going to put it over a campfire? Like, you know. I think if we make it a fun color, it'll make sense. I pray. Surely. Listen, this is it. We just have to get so big that people don't question it. Ooh, blacksmithing. That seems like a hobby I should not do, but I respect it. It seems like... I knew it was a thing that you could do, but I think it was a thing that I cannot do, you know? Like, I looked at it and was like, that's so cool. I'm never gonna do that, because I am going to burn down the building. For sure. Ooh. I never thought about that. That makes sense though. Propane is... Actually, art is now becoming kind of an expensive hobby. If you want to buy materials, that is. Well, I mean, you don't have to buy fancy materials, but to buy any materials is expensive. Ooh, thank you so much for stopping by. I think I end up staying live for like 2 more hours. I want to try and at least get something done here. So far, I haven't done that much yet. We're gonna get there. I think I need to move her ponytail. I love how it's managed food. I need to manage my food levels. I need to sustain myself. Let's see. Can we make her hair longer? Like flatter, but like not. Ooh, DIY hair. This is gonna be behind the character, so like, even if I draw this line here, I think we won't see it. Right. Ooh! If you're forging a new item like that, do you start with like a handle, or do you just start with the metal first, like flatten it into a sheet? Or not like a sheet, but like flatten it more. Start flattening it? Dude, I don't know. Dude, I am so lost. I have no idea. I just go up to the smith in Monster Hunter and I'm like, hi, I would like this crazy weapon. And it does not make any sense whatsoever. It really doesn't in Monster Hunter. But it's still cool. I would assume that some of this in the background should be quite simple, otherwise... Don't know how my own character looks anymore. Maybe we do it like this. Like, it doesn't really make sense. Ooh. I feel like I don't really have any hobbies aside from gaming. But like, that's a hobby, right? It's a hobby. I don't do it that much though. Ooh! I'm learning so much. That makes sense. It's similar to art, I think. You can't do certain things in a certain process, right? Because if you do it, you go too far in one way, and then you're like, ah, but now it doesn't match, doesn't work together. I don't know how to relate it exactly, however, the process is similar in that way. Hi! So sorry, that was really loud. I was very excited. Ah, see, look, you have like one mochi on your stick, and she has 2 mochis. See, it works. It works. I think if you come to the stream, it'll make sense. It'll make sense. Ooh, I'm gonna write it down, and then future me will be able to. I want to learn stuff. I like watching like people do small crafts, different crafts, any kind of creative stuff, because obviously I'm creating stuff, and sometimes you get bored of looking at other people do the same craft as you. You can get inspiration from other sources, you know? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I think if you don't know, like we were talking about it, where some people don't realize it's mochi. If like her hand wasn't there, they wouldn't realize it's mochi. But then, if they're on Twitch, they have to understand, right? Because like that is the point system. How would you not figure it out, right? 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 Okay. Having a breakdown. The insecurity is coming through. Insecurity of people not knowing what mochi is. They don't understand my name? What do you mean? Oh, that's so cute! Aww. I don't think I would ever have a green thumb. I got like some succulents and then they died. Aren't they the worst? Like aren't they the easiest plant to take care of? How did I kill succulents? But then that's cute. The name matches. If you like gardening, that's cute. Do you both? Do y'all have favorite flowers? I recently learned that peonies are really expensive, but they are my favorite flowers. Tsubaki in Japanese, by the way. They're really pretty. Ooh, we gotta make our horn pointy. Woo, carnations. They're the ones that are like super frilly. And snapdragons. Are they the ones that are reddish orange? Or am I not remembering that? I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. Woo! It looks like Flower Boy has a lot of interesting hobbies and is like really involved. Which is very cool. I did not remember them correctly. Well, I kind of did, actually. The shape. I think I'm thinking of Alice in Wonderland. There's some flower like that, right? Ooh. Bobcats? That's so cute! The animal, not the machinery. Yeah, I immediately thought machinery for some reason. Bobcats. Oh, they're so cute! I love cats. I have dogs, but I love cats. At my previous job, they asked me if I actually wanted to learn how to use a forklift. Yeah, because I'm talking about the machinery. And I was like, no. But if we were talking about working with cats, I'd be so down. Let me see. Where are we here? How far did we get? I think this has to be a separate piece, right? beginning to look. She's beginning to look like a PNGtuber, kind of. I think I need to shrink her a little bit. I think her chest might be too long. It might be an illusion. I don't know. We'll look at the 3D model. Oh, that's so. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it. I need to look at the cats. I need to look at the cats. Little Neko-chan! Kawaii! So cute! Ah! I'm happy. I love cats. I had a cat growing up. He was a very grumpy cat. If y'all were here when I was playing Monster Hunter a long time ago, my Calico. So in Monster Hunter, you can have like a cat friend, right? So I named my cat friend after my childhood cat. R.I.P. She's a good kitty. She bit me all the time, but that was my fault. That was not my kitty's fault. That was clearly me. Younger me didn't know boundaries. This is a rule, right? Like if somebody doesn't like cats, that just means they didn't respect the cat. See, I clearly did not respect my cat because I kept wanting to get hugs. However, I respect the fact that that was my fault. That was not on my cat. That was absolutely me. That's so cute. Ah! There's a cat, like it's winter here, so we can't run into this kitty anymore. I don't know. They shouldn't go outside. It's really, really cold actually. And I don't actually know if they lived there or if they were a foster cat or what, but they were a little kitten. So I hope in the spring we can run across them again. This cat was like on the top of the fence and I was thinking it was stuck there, but it turns out it was just following us because it really wanted attention. We went to get bubble tea, so we were walking one way, and then on our way back we ran into the same cat, and then we were like, oh, hello kitty, and the kitty looked like he wanted to follow us home, and I was so excited about it. Ah, so cute. I did see a cat outside though recently, and we were like stunned because it's like snowing like a lot. So I'm walking my dogs home. We're opening the door. I look back, I'm like making eye contact with the cat. The cat freezes and I'm like, well, not freezes, but like stops in its tracks. It's staring at us and I'm thinking, why are you outside? It's so cold. I don't want to be outside. Why are you outside? That's craziness. Brave cat. That brave soul of a cat. I think I need to cut this hand. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh. I love cats. Maybe not the musical, but I love cats. My dogs are the type to have pointy ears, and it's very clear that I love cats because I picked the most cat-looking dogs possible. I think I wanted a cat, actually, but my partner is allergic to cat. So we ended up getting Sailor Moon! Yo, what did you get as a tattoo? That sounds fun. My Huntrix one is inspired by Sailor Moon, even though I have not finished Sailor Moon. I feel like a fraud. I feel like I can't be like, I love magical girls because I haven't finished Sailor Moon. Is Sailor Moon your favorite of the sailors? The Senshi? Oh, that's so cute with a cowgirl hat. That's cute. I like that concept. That's a cute concept. I only have 2 tattoos, but they're not like all that artsy. I think because my taste changes too much. It's such a long anime, and also like they keep coming out with new ones, right? They have a new one right now, right? I don't know what it's called, but it's like the style is totally different. I think we've got her basic. I'm just gonna figure out her outfit here. Ooh! Are they all done by the same artist? This is, I think, a concern of mine. If I got like a bunch of tattoos, I want them to all stay like cohesive. Oh right, I wanted to change her body. Or her arm. Where did I put her arm? Your arm is here. Wait, let's make her body make more sense. Actually, no, it looks like it makes sense, right? I don't know. Then you have like, not like a mural, but like a gallery. Oh, can't. I'm an artist. I know artworks. For sure. You have like a gallery on you. That's really cool too. I design my own tattoos, but they're not like that fancy really. They're just text and like a stamp shape. But like, they're ones that I wanted for a long time and I just didn't go through with it for whatever reason. I have so many random layers that have nothing in them. What happened? It's a skill to make that many layers for no reason. I don't think I would get an anime tattoo, but I think they're so cool. I always like see them on like Pinterest or wherever, and I'm like, oh, they're so cool, but I'm so indecisive it wouldn't work. But I love seeing them for sure. There was an artist that I found at Toronto. They were selling prints, and I bought their Mira prints. And they actually also do tattoos. Very cool. A lot of like kawaii Pokemon tattoos. But they're so pretty. They're so well done. I really like the color tattoos, but I think I ended up going with... I was thinking going black and red for mine. But for now, they're just black. I don't know. I heard too many horror stories with red ink. Some people have allergic reactions, right? And I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want a reaction. I had an allergic reaction one time and I'm done. That's enough. Ooh, which Pokemon? We were talking about Pokemon last time, even though I don't really play. See, again, I'm a fraud. Didn't play Pokemon. Played Pokemon Yellow when I was a kid. And then I never finished it. Maybe I should make this bigger, this hair, so then it can swing back and forth. I don't know. But she's only going to be jumping up and down, so it doesn't really... I mean, your ponytail would. Ooh, Asumaru. Do I remember what this one is? I feel like it sounds really familiar. Google it. We need to Google. Where is the Google? Google. Oh yeah, I do remember this one. Yeah, kawaii. So cute. You know what's crazy is Pokemon has their own. Like if you Google it, Pokemon has their own thing on Google. This is crazy. Like Google's huge. I mean, yes, Google is huge, but Pokemon is huge. Abby, hello! Hi! How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I saw that you were online as I was coming online. But I was like, I can't stop by. I'm in a rush. I'm so late. Abby was doing a VTuber. Look at that. What the heck? Are we doing the same kind of concept? Not concept, same. We were thinking the same thing today. Let's make a tuber. Oh, tuber sounds weird. It sounds like a vegetable. A tubular vegetable? What's wrong with me? Was Abby working on their own VTuber or were they doing a commission? I am making a PNGtuber because so like today, as I was saying, I was running late, so I couldn't stop by. And the reason I was running late was because I thought, I gotta put on lip gloss and I gotta put on some makeup because this lighting makes me look so dead. So I gotta do it. So a PNGtuber would be nice, I think. Meh. Ooh, I look forward to seeing it. It's gonna look so cool. I collabed with somebody a good while ago, and they had a VTuber that's really cute, even though they don't stream very much. And I thought, oh, it would be so cute if we could put our characters next to each other. That would be so nice. To be honest, I couldn't even figure out how to put a VTuber on the screen for a second. But now that I figured it out, I was like, next time I gotta be ready. I gotta be ready. It'll be so cute. It'll be so nice. One day we can collab too if you want. Yeah. And then we can put them together again. We can have all of. Apparently, I learned this. You can have 6 at a time collabing. I was like, oh, that's crazy. I don't think you can put all of them on the screen. I think there's a way to do it though. That'd be really funny. You put like 6 all across the screen. That'd be so funny. That's craziness. I'm only doing PNG because I think I don't have time to like figure out a whole VTuber situation. That seems hard. But always so proud of the artists who do it. I'm intimidated. I'm like, oh, not intimidated by the artist. I'm intimidated by the task. Seems like a lot. Yes, thank you for following. I don't know how to. Which heart do I do? This one? This one? This one? Which one do you guys do? Do you? Hearts? This one? There's so many different hearts. The one on the cursor? Hearts. Yes. I did try and do a little bit of like stream 2.0, I guess. Abby's working on the VTuber, but I'm working on making the stream just decent at all. Maybe I'll make this whole thing like an actual. I feel like you're not going to be able to see it. You would only be able to see this part. Unless something breaks horribly. So maybe let's just do. This looks like some disturbing thing. I don't know why, but it looks like monster eating her. Think about it. I think VTubing sounds so fun. I love seeing people like on like TikTok, and I think usually I see it on YouTube actually. The VTubers showing how they puppeteer the face and they're so animated, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm not animated enough for that. My face would get so tired. But it's amazing. I think it's probably nicer, especially for artists, if your camera is on, you have to like put it in a specific location. Woo! Also eating dinner? Please enjoy dinner. Enjoy! Thank you so much for following and stopping by and finding me. But I think it's like with this angle, oftentimes I get cut off, right? Because I'm drawing, you can't really see my face, especially if I get into it. Versus, at least with the PNGtuber, you always have something to look at. We can make eye contact. You can make eye contact with Azuki. Maybe like this. I don't know what I'm deciding with this. But then, if you have a ponytail, right? This part doesn't move that much, but the bottom moves a lot. You ever think about how if you're a guy and you don't have a ponytail, I'm going to spoil this for you right now, but we control our ponytails. If it's swinging back and forth, it's a decision. We've decided to do it, okay? But that's what I'm thinking for Azuki. She would purposely be moving it. I also do that. I was thinking about this. We were talking about exercise earlier, and I was watching somebody. Like, there's a aerobics instructor. She's like, her ponytail is going crazy. I'm doing the same moves as she is, but my ponytail is not really moving that much. And I was like, that girl, she's purposely doing it. I don't know how the heck she's making it move that strongly. That is hairography. Congratulations. They do swing around, yes. Definitely going to make it more like visible if she's like hopping. I'm not gonna keep her like fully static. I think when she's talking, she'll like bounce a little bit, not like crazy. So then I'll make the ponytail move. And then this ponytail might be a little bit unrealistic. But shh, it's okay. You know, it's fine. Yeah, the guys can have ponytails too. I respect it. I've worked with some guys who have like beautiful hair. The length that I am jealous of. They had the dedication not to cut their hair, but I have those moments where I'm like, what would I look like in the pixie cut after growing out my hair for forever? Just no self-control. I'm like, but what if I just chop it all off? I feel like my hair, I've been growing it out for like 2 years now, I want to say. And every time I reach my goal, I end up extending the goal. I'm like, no, actually I'm going to make it even longer. But when I did have shorter hair, my neck felt a lot lighter for sure. Definitely can't underestimate aerodynamics. You can turn my head faster. And now, not so much. This is bothering me. I don't know how I'm going to make this. Except when I was in high school, there was a girl who had hair this long, and she spun around and like she smacked me in the face with her ponytail. The long hair, low-key, is a weapon. I don't think she realized though. And I didn't have the heart to tell her. But she did it like twice. And that was a... I'm glad I wasn't wearing lip gloss. I feel like that would have been really uncomfortable. Can you imagine? You just have to... This. Your hair. My mouth. It don't taste good. It smells great. Doesn't taste good though. If this was anybody's first introduction to me, that's wild that we talking about eating hair. I don't know how I'm gonna do the edge of this ponytail. What is happening? Maybe like, because I rarely do stuff clean first and then add on to it. Usually I do it as a sketch, then clean it. Now I'm like, what am I doing? She's bald! Oh! Let's see. Okay, that's cool too. We can just lose my cursor completely. It's what the heck? All right. Well, anyway, maybe I'll flip her. Put her like a pancake. We just flip. Does she look good from the? This is the scariest thing when you flip, right? Alright. Clearly I'm struggling with this ponytail. How does this happen? How does life happen? Okay, let me doodle it, and then hopefully we figure out the pattern. Twisty twisty, kinda like this. You see what I'm saying? I can't figure it out when we're clean. I can only figure things out by being messy. Anybody else like that? It needs to be a mess. I can't figure out my life if it's clean. If you have to do it perfectly, can't do it. Can't do it. Alright. Seems like I changed it a lot. I think I maybe went too. Let's push this way. And then when it moves, it's like this. Okay, maybe that's not great because I can't really pinch it, right? But like, and then it can also squash and stretch. Way. Maybe not that much. Maybe that's too extreme, right? It's fine. All right, now we fix them, I guess. Or I just draw it again because that looks confusing. This part. Chop, 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 chop. And then we're gonna try it again. And we're gonna pray it works. Because when we pray, things work out, right? Pray to the art gods. Ooh. Oh, I just saw the mod. Poor Abby saying you have a resting jerk face. For the YouTube audience. I had somebody tell me I do not have resting jerk face, but it works in my favor, but it also doesn't work in my favor. In retail sales, it's great because then people are like, oh, she's approachable. Literally any other situation, I don't want to be approached, right? So then, these glasses don't make it easier either. They are definitely like, oh, I should talk to her. She has funky glasses. She seems like she's cool. And I am cool. Spoilers. However, please don't talk to me. I will be absolutely nice to you, however. I will also be panicking. Internally. However, some of the nicest people I know have like the more serious face, but usually they're focused so hard, right? Oh, I hate that when people say you should smile more. Actually, in my previous job, I had a coworker say that. He's like, oh, you look really serious. Like, are you okay? Like, why don't you smile or something like that? And I said, well, I can't smile all the time. Like, I'm just resting my face. Girl, I don't want wrinkles. Leave me alone. Maybe I don't want that. And then he said like, oh, but our other coworker does that. He's smiling all the time. And I'm like, okay, but am I that person? No. I don't have the facial strength to be smiling all the time. It's such a strange... Exactly. I don't know why people say this. Some of the nicest people I know are not smiley people. Some of the nicest people I know, I think, hate me. I had a boss who I thought hated me, and then in fact, the story that I was told, so another coworker of mine, a veteran, came up to me and said, no, but everybody thinks that she hates them. She doesn't. She just has a really bad case of resting chirping. And then he said, I knew I was in when she came up to me and said, hey, do you want to see a photo of my cats? And I knew I was in when she came up to me and said, how do you feel about this grown man wearing overalls? I don't mind, hey? But this guy, they were not doing him justice. They were not suiting him. They weren't fitting him well. So I was like, this was my boss, by the way. I can't be mean, right? I gotta align with the boss's views here. And I was like, it's a choice. They're a choice. And then afterwards I was like, my boss, she likes me. Yay! Yeah. But then there are some people that I have worked with, they have a really bad case of it, and I think it's genuinely their face showing. Like, they actually are really mean. I've worked in fashion, and the stereotype of some people, you know, like mean mugging you. They're just like looking you up and down. I've had that. Seriously. But then again, retail sales face. People want to give me their money. When I'm in sales, that's what I mean. If they're already there to buy something, if they had to pick who to work with, it was gonna be me. Because I was the one to be like, not pushy. Yeah. However, I've seen some crazy sales tactics from my coworkers that I don't know if they would fly with me. I think if somebody pulled those tactics, I think I would run. I knew this one girl who had grabbed the other girl's or other person's hand, one girl that would grab this customer's arm or something and be like, let me show you stuff, and like grab the person, and I'm like, are you taking them hostage? Oh my god, that's so scary. Actually, now that I'm older, I'm like, dude, if somebody did that to me, I think I would freak out. I'd be like, why are we hugging right now? Where are you taking me? Let me go. I don't want to go to your master. I'm scared. So scary. Hey, sales tactics. We all have different tactics. No touchy, please. Exactly. I was like, I don't like being touched. I don't know. This is one Japanese habit I'm okay with on the subway. Please don't touch me. We're all like holding up at the subway. Please don't touch me. I'm so cool. I would be so pleased if you just didn't. Thank you. That is not my love language. If you touch me, I'm going to run. However, I went to a shop a while ago, and like, I think the quickest way to get me out of a store is to like yell at me that you have some sales, and then like try and convince me to buy something. Then I'm like, I need to go. I don't know where I need to go, but I need to get out of here right now. I gotta go. It was a Canadian women's store. I don't know. They're like, hey. I came in and I'm like, I'm just looking. It's already kind of uncomfortable. I'm just looking. All right. And they're like, we have these on sale. Do you want some? You should look at them. You should. I think you need them. I'm like, I think I need to leave. And yeah, they successfully got me to run out of the store. I think that was the opposite intention. I think you have to match people's vibe when you are selling stuff. Like, if they look like they're scared of you, maybe don't go up to them. They will come up to you. Or like, the most you can be like, you smile at them, and I think that's good. This is typically what I do at art booths as well, at the conventions. I have to match, because there are some people who are really quiet, and like I assume either it's like me or my sibling shopping. That's the vibe. I have to be like, hi, and that's it. And then we stop. But if they seem like they're into talking, then I'll yap their ear. I'll keep going. We'll yap. I'll yap. If you want to yap, we can yap. Let's go. However, if they seem too scared to even say excuse me, maybe we shouldn't be yapping. I think they'll scream. I think they'll like literally combust. Younger me was like that, so I get it. People be scary out there. Ooh. Her hair is giving me like snake tongue. And this is why I'm stuck here. Like, why do we have a snake tongue situation going on here? But if it's super clean, then it also looks weird. What? But that looks weird too. And then, does that look weird? Does this look weird? I've never had this much trouble with a ponytail in my life. I say this every stream. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, this is an important question for everyone with Abby. Do y'all like mochi? This is also... mochi mochi. Mori mori. Hello. Wait, sorry. Country? I was asking about mochi, but like what country the mochi is from? Or what country is it from? Or yeah, mochi. I was like, what happened? wait. Okay. I was like, is it me? It could be me. It absolutely could be me. Yes. I think a lot of people are familiar, at least in North America, familiar with ice cream mochi, right? They have this really cute Valentine's... I wonder if I can find it. They have a Valentine's mochi in Japanese convenience stores. You know, Japanese convenience stores are peak. They're amazing. They have everything. Not like 7-Eleven here. 7-Eleven Japan. Japanese... I think it's heart mochi. Like they're shaped in the shape of a heart. Oh, I can find the brand. Yeah. This one. I don't think I bought it, but I think I saw somebody review it. It's quite cute. Isn't it cute? It's the shape of a heart. Isn't it perfect for Valentine's Day? Product of Japan has this random dude on it. Who are you, bro? Can anybody read that? I can't. I'm saying it because I can't. Oh wait, I can kinda. Okay. Let me show you what I can read. This one says me, and then this is Daifuku, and then by process of elimination, this is Yuki. Yuki like snow. So Yuki mi Daifuku, and this one is strawberry flavored, obviously, because there's strawberry right here. That's... See, you don't really need to be able to read Japanese to buy Japanese products. It says it right here. So good. Personally, I'm not really into ice cream mochi because I have really sensitive teeth. And then sometimes the mochi and then the ice cream, the texture doesn't work as well sometimes. I think it depends on like the stage of melting, you know? But I can't bite into ice cream. It hurts my teeth. I think this is a crazy thing in every Japanese drama. When I see them like bite into the mochi, I'm like, are you guys crazy? What do you mean bite into the ice cream? You're crazy. I don't have that. But they do have really fancy toothpaste, so maybe that's how they're surviving. I don't know. Exactly, you have to let it thaw, but then if you let it thaw too much, then all of a sudden the mochi part, the rice part, it's like falling apart. It's a whole thing. Ugh. Okay, I was yapping that whole time, but I figured out her hair. Finally, goodness gracious. Now I have to figure out her outfit just a little bit. Just design it a tiny bit. I think we're gonna give her a plain tank top. Oh shoot, I forgot to give her the mochi on her thing. But you found us at the end! You found us! Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. What the heck? Twitch? Baka? That's so mean. Why would it do that? It's rude. Listen, maybe it just didn't want you to watch me struggle with the hair for like a good second. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. They're like, no. They don't need to see this. They don't need to witness this part. Eventually I want to make this, so I added this chat here, right? Eventually I want to make it cute, but for now this is like the quickest thing that I could do to even add it over here. Okay, wow, that mochi is huge, actually. That is a match, hold on. Whoa. We're going on an adventure. Okay, make it smaller. How am I gonna make it smaller? Ah! Ah! Quick! Figure it out! Alright. She's got the mochi on her horn. And the concept for this is like her horn is like really sharp and kind of scary looking. No, she's not that scary looking. Does she look scary to you? Boo. But that is the sharpest feature she has. It's like very pointy. And then the mochi is meant to be like, actually, don't worry, it's harmless. I'm just using it to store my sweets. I'm not even... I really hope they're clean though. It's like the equivalent of putting it like in your hand. And just holding them all the time. Please wash your hands before eating. I guess I have to color it first before doing the mouth and like blinking. Right? Probably for the best that way. Maybe. Hopefully. Let me save it. I don't know why it said it's not saving as a correct file. The name changed on the top. It changed. Now it's actually saving as a correct file. Hooray! This is a crazy hairstyle. Hey man. Live your life. Let's do the line art here. I heard that if you suck at line art, this is like the best thing you can do for yourself is change your brush type. Because you don't have to make it perfect if it already is not perfect. Thank you. Oh, also, I closed it for some reason, but the character that we're drawing, we've drawn her before. Ooh. It's this one here. So we already know what she's gonna look like. Roughly. Hold on a second. You're missing an earring. about it, that's fine. It's fine. I'm just copying this. I don't know my kanji. Let me just copy it so I don't forget how to write it. I was thinking of changing the design. I don't know how I would make it. I think it'd be too busy, but I'm not sure. I mean, who cares how busy it is, right? YouTubers are kind of, they have crazy designs, like Genshin level. Crazy. I feel like if I was ever commissioned to draw a Genshin character, I would charge higher. Because those designs are wild. There's so much going on. Like, compare that to drawing just a character in a t-shirt. It's a whole other level. That's wild. Okay, let's see. Can I do this? I feel like maybe I should just not do this part. Like, do we need all this information? Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Exactly! There's so many straps. Have I seen the latest character? I don't think I have. I don't think so. Let me see. We need to witness this. And I'm gonna pull it in so we can see it. Which one are we talking about here? Oh. Wait, there's so many. What the heck? Hello? Expected for 6.4, so it's not here yet. Columbina, I know. Because she was like announced a while ago, right? Oh, the horse got... Well, that makes sense because Chinese New Year, right? Let me look at this. Let me look at this. Oh, there's very limited images, huh? I guess. Wow, it's so pretty, but also why? Let's look at it. It's so pretty, but also I would hate this. Why? Oh. Can you imagine if I made my character like, oh yeah, she's like the god of mochi or something. Something really complicated and like dramatic. Then we would have to make the design so fancy. No, she's basic. She's like, if I gave my character any kind of lore, it would be like she went to a matsuri and she happens to be yokai and she really likes mochi, so she showed up. She doesn't know she's welcome there, but she showed up because, hey, oh, there's mochi, I'm there. You know, like that's the level of thinking. It's the level of thinking I have for myself. There's mochi, I'm coming. Mitarashi, you got it. You got it, bro. I'll see you at 5 o'clock, you know? Like, yeah, I just realized I should really be recording my process. I probably should do that. I think you can share it now. Before you couldn't. I think you can now. I wanna see. I wanna see. I want to see. Quick! Okay, hold on. Let me make this one disappear while I record my process. And then if I open something else, maybe I can put it in a different... I was supposed to be recording this whole time. Because what? Artists need to make content? I need to convince people to come to the stream. Social media. Let me rant to y'all real quick. I posted this same video on YouTube like 4 different times because I didn't know what was going wrong. I finally edited it, made it perfect. I uploaded it. And the last time I uploaded it, YouTube was like, I've caught on to you. You can't. No. And now nobody saw it. And I was like, YouTube. I thought we were friends. We were cool. But if anybody is watching this YouTube stream right now, go find it. Go find that video because it's really funny. It's pretty funny, the stats. In comparison, you just see something go wrong. You're like, oh, okay. So obvious. Ooh, I wonder if I can open it. The Japanese. I'm like... Ooh, a Columbina I know. Oh, this artwork is really pretty. I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it. But I'm gonna show it over here. Ooh! It is a very pretty design. Chibi. There's also Chibi? Oh, I can't draw on Chibi at all, but I want to see it. Oh, it's so cute! Let me show. Chibi. Chibi. Columbina, yeah, I know. The rest I'm like... Zhongli? Can't really remember. This one though, I saw somebody talking about how they changed his hair or something. I don't play Genshin, but somehow I'm updated. Somehow I know anyway. Amazing. It's crazy that that game is free. I mean, it's free, right? Because it's gacha, so they know what they're doing. However, it is crazy the amount of like how crazy that game is for a free game, you know what I mean? It's free, but not really free, but it's free. It can be free if you want. That's true. This would be the time for skins, huh? I don't know any other games that has skins like that. I used to really love Overwatch for that kind of stuff, but don't play Overwatch as much anymore. Did y'all hear about the news for Overwatch? Apparently they're changing Overwatch 2 to be Overwatch. And I'm like, nah, you've lost me already. I'm so sorry. I used to love Overwatch, but they lost me. Played it for a little bit. I even played it on stream. Not on this stream, on somebody else's stream. You won't catch me on this stream playing that badly. Just kidding, you will. You actually can. It's on YouTube. Let's see if I can write this. If you can't read this, this one, I'm gonna write it in this manner. It's easier. Nobody comment on my stroke order because I'm trying to make it clean here. This one means small. I'm very brave to be writing this in bad stroke order, okay? Oh, it's fine. Somebody on TikTok, they were doing it for stream. They wanted to write their font. So like, they wanted to write the alphabet in English for their stream, so that, you know, custom font. But they also wanted to do it for Chinese characters. I guess they had like Japanese chatters or whatever. And like, people were getting so mad at them for not following the stroke order, and I was like, bro, as long as we can read it, like, who cares? To be honest, I don't remember the reading for this one, but like, both of them together read Shoucho. But it also means Azuki. Like, this is the actual kanji for Azuki. Yeah. Let's double check. Let me double check real quick. Imagine. The Japanese kanji for Azuki literally means small bee. While it can be pronounced Shouchu. Chinese? Shouchu. But then they typically don't write it like this. They typically write it like this. Okay, I'm so sorry again, alright? I'm sorry. leave me alone. Actually, this is the wrong one. I think I wrote 2. This one? Or this one? Oh my god! I'm struggling right now. See, that one I could read. My katakana is also really bad. But this one means small. Yeah, small. I had to learn how to write this one because how am I going to be a Japanese inspired character and not have be able to write at least this one? Goodness crazy. Okay, let me see if I can. I think I'm using the wrong brush. Nice. That makes a lot of sense. I think if you're drawing like me, it's almost like doing bubble letters. It really doesn't, like, you have to just, this doesn't make any sense, right? But you're doing bubble letters. But if you're actually writing it to be understood, that's different. That's so different. Yeah, absolutely. You need to do it properly. Also, I think if you do it, like if you're handwriting, because usually when I write, I'm writing on this tablet. For my Japanese homework, it's the same tablet. I just write over here because it's easier to do my homework that way. But if I do it that way, if I write the kanji wrong, like in the wrong order, you can tell because then it doesn't fit right. And then it looks like weirdly misshapen. And it's just, it doesn't work. It's not right. It's not a great time. It's just not a great time. But look at how small it's gonna be. It's not that. It's fine. Look at it. How tiny. It's tiny. She's tiny. Speaking of stroke order, I feel like I made this like massive. Fine, it's fine. Listen, I am so appreciative that y'all understand my struggle, because I do be struggling. Kanji's like the hardest thing for me. It's a rough time. It's hard. Why is it so hard? I know why it's hard, but why? The only time I do remember it though, if anybody knows some kanji, this is pretty funny, so I'll tell you this story, because I can actually draw it up to explain. So they were talking about how the word haji, I think we were talking about hajimeru, but it's the same kanji. The way that the person remembered was like, oh, so it's like the kanji for, I can't remember if I'm writing this right. It's like the word for woman, the word for mouth, and the word for the katakana for mu. And I was like, okay, I can remember that, sure. What is it, like this? Something like this? Something like this, right? My teacher was saying, the way that I was taught to remember this was to remember women talk, or women start useless talk. And like my class is full of girls and we're all like, oh, that's a crazy way to remember it. But then my classmate, who's incredibly smart, she's really good at remembering kanji, she said, if you remember it as actually like this as like a pedestal, because it's like lifted, you remember women on a pedestal. That's a lot less offensive. And my teacher agreed. And all of the classmates were like, yeah, that's a lot less offensive, I think. But this is the only way I remembered the kanji. That's how I remembered it. Yeah. I remembered it like, okay, yeah, there's a mouth and then there's women. And then I literally remembered it separated because they talked about it. But then, that was quite mean. We were like, my teacher said, maybe in 2026, we shouldn't be saying this. But like, if it helps you, that's how I remember it. And I was like, I don't want to remember it that way. Instead, I remember the entire conversation. because I thought it was really cute. And so that's how I remembered Hachimaru. Hachimeru. I think the kanji is the same for Haji. I think it's just the Meru and Maru is different. Let me check. Yeah. It's the same. It's just the Maru and Meru. The Maru and Meru is in the hiragana. Yeah. Same kanji? Yo! Hello! Hi, party hat. How are you? We're talking about some kanji. Kanji. That makes this hard. I'm so glad. I'm so glad somebody else knows the kanji. Because I be struggling. Oh, hold on. I need to rasterize that first. I was one step ahead of myself. Rasterize. This way, it looks like embroidery. I really want a happy coat of my own. But apparently they're really expensive for some reason. I don't know why. I keep wanting to go look at them. Like this. They're cute. Yes. Exactly. You know it. I'm so bad at remembering the like terms. Don't worry, it won't end up this dark, I think. Actually, I'm going to keep this separated because I feel like later I'll lighten this and keep that part dark. Say from afar, you can't even read it. So we put in so much effort, but it was a nice conversation, eh? Little Bean. That's your nicknames, by the way, so I can avoid saying guys, I say beans. It was so I could avoid using a girls, guys, bros, y'all, because I'm not Southern. It was getting weird. I wanted a version where I didn't have to say y'all. That's honestly what happened. Okay, we've got our hair, we got our outfit. I'm just procrastinating this time. Ooh. I think that makes it. Different people remember different ways, right? Do you know the Teform song by Hatsune Miku? I was listening to that the other day. I was trying to remember Japanese using Hatsune Miku. The power of Hatsune Miku. But I don't know. I think so. I like the fact that like this is read as Azuki, right? But it literally means little bean. I think it's cute that way. Okay, there's her horn. Maybe I should draw on this line here. This is like pretty much our line art here. That's why I'm kind of like slowly going with it. Wrong pen, wrong pen, wrong pen. Put the pen back. But I think people usually, for legible purposes, like why would you write this whole kanji? It's so complicated. Versus like when you are trying to make it legible as a flavor. Like, they're just gonna write it in katakana because it's easier to read. If I'm putting it next to custard, I'm putting it in custard, like it's easier this way. You can find it on YouTube. It's sung by Hatsune Miku to the tune of Country Roads. I'm really bad at remembering this song though. Even though I listen to it on a loop, I'm really bad at remembering the song. But my classmates always use it to remember stuff, so I had peer pressure. I try to memorize, actually, based on like, does it sound weird? Like by instinct, I do the same thing with drawing. Like, does it feel weird? Then I'm gonna try and memorize it that way. But sometimes I get things so wrong, and then it's just awkward at this point. At this point, if I don't know the kanji and I also don't know the conjugation, what do I got going for me? I gotta get something right. I think if you want to say it like, yeah, formally, then it works. I think this is like just for cuteness sake, but everywhere else. In fact, on my booth, I have it written like this on the business card, like the kanji, but on my booth, it's actually written what? I don't remember if I do it like this. Oh, there's a... Hello? It froze. Like this? I can't remember if I draw this way though. Like there's a line, but it's vertically, it's written vertically, so I'm like, how did I do it? I don't remember how I did it. And there's also like this one, but this one looks weird. I don't think this works as well. You need like the middle. Well, come to my stream and then we'll speak some Japanese together. I've been trying to, off stream. It's tricky though. Okay, sorry. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Let me understand where I am. Where am I? Who are we? What's going on? Her nose is weird to me. Hold on. Oh, surgery. I don't remember how I wrote it. However, on my booth, definitely I asked somebody and I made sure it was right. Ato. Maybe the problem is we want to make it like cutesy, but also... She's giving me this. This one here is Su, right? And then this is Zu. I think that one would be... Oh, hold on. Here. This is Zu, right? I think that one would be... Chi? Is that Chi or... Katakana's bad. Somebody... Ah, Tsu, right? Tsu, right? Okay, listen. Why does this one and like this one? Oh, why did they look the same? I asked a family member recently, and I was like, why do we were trying to do it through like cards, and I couldn't do it. Thank you. Thank you. We're talking about how some Japanese katakana, they look the exact same, and I don't. And you always see it if you play video games. Somebody always does this katakana as like a smiley face. Oh yeah, I don't know why. Like the English version spells it with a D. I really don't know why. I've been questioning it my whole life. Even before I adopted the name, I've always been questioning like, why is it with a D? Azuki. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah. And to the point where I even forget so and after a while, because so looks like this, right? And then is just like... I genuinely asked a family member, we were doing it together, and then he explained it to me. He was like, this one is this one, and this one is this one. And I'm like... Ne. Nani kore? What? Huh? What? Huh? Alright, let me move on. Let me... I be yapping. Let me move this one. Her mouth is giving cat. Let me break this out because it's weirding me out now. Exactly. They look the same. They look the same. You just have to memorize, I guess. Am I reading that right? Huh? My katakana is so bad. Huh? Is that ta? Yo, I can't copy and paste. I need to... I want to say I understand what you're saying, but I also am so paranoid. in Japanese class, I sometimes read things wrong and I'm like, ah, is that new? That's new? Wait, what's ta? Dude, I can't even remember. I can't remember at all. 2 PNGtuber. Wait, so I put it into the... Ah, I see it. Like that. What's ta? Why am I mixing ta and nu? What does ta look like? Dude. Ah, it's caught live. Can't read katakana. Truly. I can do this, so we're gonna find ta. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. I'm trying to get some help. Ta 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 ta. Ah! Sorry. So ta looks like this. Where's new? And nu looks like this. Do you see my struggle? Do you understand? Do we understand why this is so difficult? Look at that. Do they not look so similar? Thank you, everyone. We're studying some Japanese live. My Japanese book is right here, too. Just open it. Just open it. Wow, that's crazy. My time lapse is gonna be full of Japanese. What happened to this eraser? Why is it like tiny? Huh? Pulling this one. Oh, bean. What is just straight up bean in Japan? Mame. Mame is bean, right? Have you seen Mame Shiba? Maybe that one is like more bean, and then the other one is like a more bit rather than b. Do you know the only reason I can remember this one? I only remember it by association, but this one, ki, I only remember it because of what is it? Is that you? Kohi and you also. Ko and you also look really similar. But literally only remember that because of coffee. Alright, let me color her, I guess. Let's get somewhere. I've been speaking about the Japanese. I appreciate. I love the lesson. However, also my poor people. We need to make some progress. I'm gonna try, at least. I'm gonna try. Okay, so we have her body here. Maybe I should make her clothes a separate layer, right? I don't know. Well, I'm sure you can, like, change the line to squish a little bit. Her arm is gonna be behind her body. And then... her eyes we're gonna do separate. As soon as we figure that out. The horns can be one item. I think. The mochi, I feel like I would just squish and stretch. We'll figure it out. I don't know. Let's keep it simple for now. The most we need to do is her hair moves, her eyes open and close, and then her mouth opens and closes. Nah, okay. Let's put her away. Look at the music, it's hype. We gotta... Nah. I've done something in the past. Yap, yap. I have stabilization on. This is like really, really hard to do. Ah, it's like so high. What the heck? There we go. Let's go crazy. Did you guys all study Japanese in like a class setting? Or did you study like self-taught? I don't have diligence to teach myself, so... Except I think teaching, like to learn it, like class can be kind of expensive, so I understand as well. There are limitations. Kind of tricky. I did it in high school as well. It was a course, like I could use it for credits, but my first year, I was actually, let me tell you my story. This is the story about how I got here. So, I was actually studying Portuguese for most of my elementary school life. And then, like grade 9, right? I was still studying Portuguese. It was offered as a high school course, like Saturday school. And then I didn't realize that Japanese was also a Saturday school option. So then I did Portuguese, did Japanese class, I think on the side at some point. Then grade 10, I realized, it's actually an elective course I can choose to do on Saturdays. So I had extra credit by the end because I did extra work. Oh no, this doesn't work. Nothing's open. I feel like of all of us, Ronin has probably better chance of remembering, because college it's a little bit more like focused. They actually want you to study properly. Versus me, even now I'm only doing Saturday school only a few hours. So maybe my Japanese could be better if I practiced. But it's gonna take me a long time. I also did French. I did French and Japanese at the same time, though. So at one point, I was doing French and Portuguese at the same time. And then I switched to doing Japanese and French at the same time. Do I remember any French, though? Vraiment? Non. J'ai oublié tu. But je ne peux parler français plus. I can't speak it anymore. But I did a French exchange when I was in high school. So, arguably, I should have been able to. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. It's too complicated to do this way. I'm gonna color her this way first. Oh. Just add more vowels as substitute. But like, I don't know where Luca's from, but for me, I'm Canadian, right? So we have to learn French up to grade 9. After that, it's by choice. But obviously, what would I rather do? Math and sciences, or should I do language and art? It seems pretty obvious to me. Also, it felt kind of like cheating, because at home, they spoke Portuguese. So then I already had some Latin understanding. It was easier for me to guess European language a little bit. They're like completely not alike, by the way. They're like really not. But there's some words that I'm like, yeah. How is this not working? You are the reference. Oof. I went to a Catholic school, and like in grade 12, I wanted to take philosophy because it's mandatory for you to take religion. And I wanted to switch it up, and the class was full. No, it wasn't actually full. Before it could even fill up, it worked out that I think I took history or something, and that there was some like weird overlap where I couldn't take it, and I was like, I gotta take it again? Oh, man. Oh, I wanted more option. That's so interesting. And that's so sad, Ronan. Well, actually, maybe nice that you if you got the chance to learn it. I had a lot of Chinese friends, so I had actually some of my friends were doing Mandarin school at the same time I was doing Portuguese school. Run into each other in the hallways, you know? Be like, hey, what's up? Just learning other mother language. But actually what's more, not embarrassing, yeah, no, maybe a little bit, is I really can't speak any Portuguese now. The fact that I can at least string together a sentence in French is great. However, I really can't speak any Portuguese. I'm so sorry. If you're Brazilian and you find me in my chat, I'm so sorry. I love you so much, but I can't speak to you. I don't know what it is. I think maybe it was like some kind of resentment, to be quite honest. Younger me was like, I want to be able to speak English and be understood at home. I'm not gonna pick up Portuguese. Maybe something like that. And now I'm older and I'm like, I don't understand anything. Happens. I think it's really common for people who speak 2 languages, bilingual problems. I'm still in the Japan romanticization phase. What do you mean? I think my parents were really confused when I started learning Japanese because in my family, if it wasn't established earlier on, I am half Japanese. So it would make sense for some of us to speak Japanese. However, pretty much nobody in my family speaks it. So they were confused. They were like, You didn't pick up Portuguese, but you picked up Japanese? That's so weird. And I'm like, I don't know, man. Don't know what to tell you. I picked sides. I really did. I don't know. But when I was younger, this was a question people ask me all the time. They're like, which side do you like more? And I'm like, it's kind of a weird question. It's a really weird question, actually. But I would answer my Japanese side. So I think it was more a cultural thing because I liked anime more than I liked a lot of Brazilian cultural things at the time. So maybe I also picked Japanese for the weeb stuff, you know? This architecture is beautiful though. So I definitely, I can understand that. It was only when I got older that I like actually appreciate Japanese culture more, like truly. But then technically I was already in it, you know? Like, I grew up with it already, kind of. Just kind of separated in a way. Where I only, I don't know, like, when I left home, they would always say, "Kyotsukete," and things like that. But that was pretty much like all I got. That was my extent. Interesting life. What? I'm trying to do this as organized as possible, but I'm also like... She looks like a theater actor. Interesting, eh? Actually, my parents spoke it. They just no longer need to. And then on my Japanese side, if you didn't know this, that little history lesson that I always give whenever this topic comes up, there's actually, after World War II, a lot of Japanese people, if you Google it, you can also find this. We're on Wikipedia, yo! Woo. There's so many of us. A lot of Japanese people moved to Brazil after the war to look for work. So what ended up happening was, I guess similar thing that happened to me where I picked up English and I dropped Portuguese. Japanese kids picked up Portuguese, dropped Japanese, because it was better, right? To fit in. So my family doesn't speak Japanese, they speak Portuguese. Thank you for following! In the middle of my little history lesson. Yes. So I am what you call sansei, which means I'm a third generation immigrant. Or emigrant. So my grandparents emigrated after the war, and then there's that family that all speaks Portuguese, and then there's my family. So we drop Japanese first, drop Portuguese, and then what's next? English? English is gone. We no longer speak English in this household. We speak Japanglish or something. We do a mix. So growing up, I spoke 3 languages technically, and I was very confused. I was a very confused child. It's not only Brazil, it was also, I mean, not only Japan, I think it was also the Dutch people. So there's a little part in Brazil that is like, strangely, like Dutch people and Japanese people are just like, they're together. So when you see like, this is really common too. If you see an Asian person, you get surprised when they speak Portuguese. It's totally normal in Brazil. And if you see a white person, like blonde with blue eyes, they're completely Brazilian, and people are like, oh, you don't look Brazilian. That person is Brazilian. That person is Brazilian. Brazil is very colorful, actually. You can be black, you can be tanned, like mixed. You can be Japanese. You're a Brazilian person. Yeah. That's why it makes a lot of sense for me to be very into drawing multicultural characters. Because that's literally what I grew up with. Doesn't make sense. We all look the same, whatever. However, I think if you're in America, people tend to assume, if you're an Asian person, they tend to assume you're Chinese. Or something strange. I guess like we had a big amount of Chinese immigration, similar situation, maybe. So it's a very different vibe. Versus in Brazil, they assume you're Japanese, actually. I think if you see an Asian person, they probably will assume you're Japanese because they're so common. Right? That seems to make sense. Like I run into a lot more Chinese people here as well. There's like a huge population here. And I'm grateful for it because dang, I love Chinese food. But in fact, in Toronto, well, maybe not Toronto, Ontario, we don't have a lot. But Ontario, I would say, is the most multicultural part in Canada, next to Vancouver. Vancouver has a lot of Japanese, because during the war also, they went over that way. But everywhere else in Canada, they don't really have Japanese people here. Not that much. I mean, more now. Yeah, people move here. But like, people who have been growing up here, like Japanese Canadians, they're not that many. I've run into a few though. They're great. They're great. But I would love to go to Vancouver, because I hear their food's great. And also, it's easier to go from Japan to Vancouver, right? Because they're closer to each other. And they have Daiso. That's what I'm excited about. I can't believe Toronto doesn't have Daiso. What is this? This is craziness. What are we doing over here? Oh my god. How did this happen? How did you flip like this? How did I do that twice? Crazy. There we go. Yeah, Daiso! Oh, so good. But then, I think also over here, most Japanese restaurants are run by Koreans as well. Not to say they don't do a good job, but they do change the dishes sometimes, and then it's very obvious. We're like, yeah. It's good, I think, if you want like both of them. I do like Korean food too, but I can't eat that much spice. Don't worry, okay. I think the hair is actually going to be behind. It'll be okay. Ooh. Ah! Toronto also has Muji, but I don't think we have as much Muji. I think there was one that closed down outside of Toronto. So they're trying to expand, and I think they didn't get that far. I don't know. I don't know what happened. We have a lot of Uniqlo though. What is going on? Why do I keep doing the opposite? Uniqlo. I think the first time I went to Uniqlo actually was... How am I going above? In San Francisco. Isn't that weird? Huh? Not even in Canada? Weird. I went to Japantown in San Francisco twice. 2 times. I went twice. There's an udon place there that's really good, by the way. I don't know what the heck. Didn't even have that good of udon in Japan. I was so confused. We were like, what? Why is this actually so good? It was a very confusing moment. Okay, hold on. We're gonna move her hair so Luca can feel at peace, and so I can also feel at peace. Put it back here. Oh! Maybe not. Maybe we can't. The arm should go up, right? Like that. But the arm is now, it has to be kind of behind, right? This is tricky, actually. Another thing about it. Is there a way for me to cut it? Or is it okay for her arm to be in front? If I draw it this way. Whoa! It's not like her arm is going to be moving. So I think it's fine. What? Aha, I see the culprit. That is true. In order to survive, California does have some intensity, huh? Let me think. Wow, I ended really far. Too far. Ooh. Figure out this layer. Well, actually, I think it's fine because his hair is going to move, right? Back and forth. I did definitely run into some traditional well, not traditional Japanese foods, but Japanese places. I've lost her arm color. It's okay, you know what? We'll figure that out later. It seems like a later me problem. Can't figure it out right now. This is such a funny haircut. Isn't there a character that has this? There are a lot of tourist traps in Japan as well. You should be careful. You go there. Careful. They're going for your money because they speak some English. The same, I think, every country. Reverse 1999. Let me... do you know A Silent Voice? That anime? I believe one of the characters, I think the main character's sister is dating a Brazilian guy. I'm pretty sure. I think I googled it. And he's such like a dramatic, weird side character. me Google. Reverse 1910. It looks familiar, like I feel like I've seen some fan art of this or something. Maybe. But can I tell you something that really bothers me, and it's been bothering me. In Valorant, Raze is Brazilian, but her voice actor is not, voice actress is not Brazilian. And to a Brazilian person, it's really obvious that it's not a Brazilian accent, that she's mimicking one. But as a Brazilian person, I'm like, that's not right. It's wrong. It bothers me. I'm like, I appreciate, but then I'm also, couldn't you find, there's so many Brazilian fans of anime and video games, we couldn't find an actor. It's so fair, but it's one of those things of like, I need the public to know. I think they have a Latin accent, so it's not so bad, right? I'm pretty sure it is still a Latin person, so it's not like that bad. But it's more like you really couldn't find somebody. It bothers me. It's really obvious to me, Brazilian accent. Obviously, grew up with it. This is the #1 accent I can point out. I think I could point out a Japanese accent too, right? Obviously listening to it enough, but then it would take me a second, right? Except there was a coffee shop, I worked at a coffee shop, and there was somebody, it was really easy, I took her name, right? And she goes, Tomoko, right? And then, sorry Tomoko, if you see this later, my bad. I think it was a long time ago, so actually it could be a completely different name. Regardless, took her name, and then later I asked her, 日本人ですか? And then we had a little conversation in Japanese. It was very cute. But now when people see my stuff at tables, they ask me if I'm Japanese. It's great. Huh, how could you tell? I don't know. How did you know? That's crazy. Japanese text everywhere. It looks like, because her horn is here, right? I was like, what is going on here? What's going on? Let's give her horns back. She still has a weird wig gap. That's weird. Ma'am, I'm so sorry, but your hairline, it ain't working for you. Let me fix real quick. Crazy. There we go. It didn't happen. It wasn't real. It was a really long time ago. I don't remember which year it was, but we did have a Brazilian-Japanese gymnast for the Olympics. And I freaked out and I messaged my sibling. I was like, hey yo! Hey yo! It's us! One of us! One of us! I got very excited. This, maybe like this. Yeah. This one definitely cannot stay blue. I don't know, maybe not right. Half it? This. Oh, this. When I was younger, I always got really excited when I ran into somebody who was a half. It is, yes. Easiest way to say, yeah, half of it. But now, my partner pointed this out to me. I don't actually have to explain my whole life story every time. I'll explain it to you on stream. However, every time It's a little bit much. It's a lot of effort. I'm pretty sure you can tell just by looking. If I say I'm half, you know? But there are some Japanese people who do look half just by default, so. There's two different, like, what's called, like, ancestry lines. And they look quite different. I can't remember the names, but I think it's like north and south, like, if you go back ancestral-wise, you know. Some of them have different, like, facial structure, like native Japanese people. And they have different eye shape, so it's not uncommon. I run into some people and I'm like, are you half? And they're full. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense, actually. Don't run up to people and ask them if they're half. By the way, I was like, wait a second. It's different from a half person. Like, oh my god. You're not full Japanese. Crazy. There was a half, I think they're half black, half Japanese singer who sang for some famous anime. What's it called? Oshinoko? I think the main song. Or is it the opening? I can't remember if it was the ending or opening. I haven't watched the anime, but I just know the song. And the singer is mixed. And they have a song, I think, called Half. And I'm like, yeah, represent, let's go. It's a very different experience, I think, depending where you're from. Yeah. But one thing I think we all have in common is like, it's, yeah. Then it's probably the ending. Or maybe it's like a different, it's Mephisto, that song? I don't remember when it played. One thing that we all have in common is we tend to not really feel like we fit in. Hopefully in the future that'll be less of a thing. But then it becomes kind of beautiful because we kind of end up being a bridge in a way, which is cool. That's nice. Impaled mochi! Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, you have to be impaled, my buddy. This one? No, this one. This one. This one. This one. Me struggling to find the line. I'm like, where's the line? Where are we? Here we go. Ooh. This one. This one. I'm going to save that. I'm going to save it for later. Don't know. But if you're on YouTube, you can see the live replay and then you can just grab it, okay? Or actually, I don't know, you just search it up, okay? I'm just gonna save it. I'm saving so many things. There's a lot of us who are out there. You know what that really surprised me was Chinese and Jamaican. That one, I met somebody and I was like, what? That one threw me. I was like, oh. But it turns out they also have a community over there. I'm like, oh, cool. Very cool. Their food must be so good. I only think of the food. Yeah, it's tricky. I think it's different for me because it's like so many of us went over. But then I also have the thing of like, we also moved to Canada where there's nobody like me and everybody who sees me, they say the thing of, oh, this is so unfortunate. I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to witness this. Wow, you're so exotic. Not really. Not really. I'm pretty common actually. Excuse me. I'm gonna see myself out. Thank you. Bye-bye. That was weird. Oh, so awful. I hated that. I do think that's why I ended up turning to anime like so hard when I was younger, for sure. It was more like, I can't fit in my culture, so let me go hard where it feels like I fit in, right? I think that's a lot of people who turn to games and anime. Probably. There we go. I was like, where is this line? Ooh. The older I get, the more I'm like, yeah, I see it now. It's okay. That's what ends up making people show up on stream and tell their whole life story and yap about it. See? Isolation, it's great. Oh yeah, I'm very glad that my family didn't choose to go to Japan. I think to be half in Japan is actually really difficult. It's very difficult. I sympathize very hard for my cousins. My cousins over there. my compadres over there. They have a whole other thing. Yeah, the stream is my place. Yeah, this is my domain. Hey, come over to my stream. It's like come over to my sleepover, where I can tell you. This is so trippy. I'm so not used to drawing so many lines. Oh my god. Ooh, can yap about anything. Yes. But I never really choose what I yap about. It just comes out of my brain, you know? I'm as surprised as you. Sometimes we start yapping about something and I'm like, dang, we really went there. I don't know where we are. Don't ask me for directions, but also don't ask me what we're talking about, because I also lost. Ooh, maybe shaved eyebrows is not the look, you know? Sure, let's take it. We probably should add blush before we do that step. But her eyebrows at least are the right color. Her head is the right color. Her outfit. I don't know. We can do white, red, beige. Those are my brand colors. Obviously red. We've got white. Black, kind of. I don't really use black. I typically use like this dark red color. So maybe we should change the line art. Dang, buddy. Why are we using this color actually? That looks so much better somehow. Somehow it gave me inner peace. I went out to the mountains. Found this color, brought it back, inner peace. I'm now trying to think of like something very distinctly Japanese Brazilian. Like that. This is a very this characteristic is so unique. Because obviously I have two cultures, but I also have the one culture of them mixed together. And I'm like, not really, I can't think of anything. Maybe we didn't have anything. Yeah, so when I went to Brazil, I don't go often. Obviously can't speak, kind of tough. But when we went, my Japanese family was making inari sushi and making sushi together as a group. The whole family came together and we're loud, we're talking loud, relatively loud. For Japanese standards, loud, you know? It can't be loud in Japan. The walls are super thin. But they're watching soccer. They're screaming at each other, jumping up and down. We're all cuddling together on the couch while we wait for food to be made and things like that. That is very mixed. I feel like where we're making Japanese food, traditional Japanese food, but also in the background people are screaming about soccer. So it was a very Brazilian vibe, very Brazilian. I think if you're Brazilian, it's like a really Brazilian experience. But we had that Japanese flavor of they're making Japanese foods, and some of us are speaking Japanese, like broken Japanese words, you know? We're talking about the food in Japanese, and certain people, like for example, if we're talking about a grandparent, it's bachan, oba-chan, right? Bachan. This is something that we carry over. And then everybody who has a Japanese name, that's their name in that house. Soccer is very like a Brazilian thing that families bond over for sure. But I don't think it's as big of a thing in Japanese households. But that was something where they kind of like intersected there. I think baseball maybe in Japan. I don't watch baseball, so sorry. Sorry, Blue Jays. My bad. I know you were having a good run. Shohei Ohtani, I'm sorry. I'll never watch you play. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? Growing up, I definitely watched a lot of soccer, but I don't play soccer. And I also, you don't want me to. I think I kicked somebody by accident. Maybe I draw this. Blue Lock I still haven't watched, but maybe. I know some Japanese people really like soccer though. I'm sure. What color do I want to make this top? Is my question. Do I make it like this kind of color? A weird color. Oh, we're gonna go with it. I hope it works. Culturally, though, I feel like my family is very Brazilian. We don't really have like traditional Japanese anything, except for like maybe food. It's a interesting thing. But I think it's kind of unfortunate in a way because it's like it would be nice if we could also incorporate our heritage as well. So then I ended up picking up Japanese. It works out. It's fine. I also celebrate Japanese traditions in my house. In this house. Maybe not my parents' house, but in my house we do. Like for New Year's we eat soba. Because long noodles is like long life. When we go to Japan, we go to the shrine. That's another one. Me avoiding the number 4. I guess that's something. Not really. Sure. Just take it. I don't want her hair to mix with her outfit. Right? It would be nice to be able to mix them. There are definitely ways that they have naturally mixed. I just can't even think of it right now. Again, we're on Wikipedia. You could just Google it. The culture is mixed. Definitely, it's in there. Fusion foods. I don't know, mochi with goyaba in it? Guava mochi? If you can't eat cheese, you can't eat this, but Romeo and Juliet, it's like guava and feta cheese together. Put that into mochi. That sounds disgusting. Ew. Feta cheese in mochi? That sounds wrong. That sounds like a crime. Don't do that. That's gross. I do really like inari sushi, man. It's so good. That can be good for you. It's so sugary. I ended up putting her in a dark color, huh? This color? Cheese and mochi would put me off cheese. Oh, mochi forever. Yeah. For sure. I can imagine it. After I gave up, like, mostly cheese, like I tried to avoid it basically, I realized how much cheese is in Brazilian foods, actually. We have so much dairy in Brazilian food. And I didn't really realize it until I went to the grocery store and then I saw, like, they do have some frozen, they're trying to mass produce Brazilian foods. I get it. Cheese bread? Does not sound delicious? Yeah. I can imagine it would catch on, but unfortunately, I just gave that up, so what am I supposed to do now? How I'm going to incorporate this in a way where it's like not. This is like overly. This is the Japanese flag. This is or we can put a design, I guess, right? Put beans. Just put beans. There's a bunch of beans. I recently bought vegan cheese puffs. They're not the greatest, but they'll do. They'll do. It would be cute if this had a pattern, right? Ooh, you know what I've done once by accident? This is how you know my household. I wanted to make pancakes as a teenager. So I'm saying this because I'm not in my current house. There's no way I could do this in my current house. And I went to grab flour and I accidentally grabbed rice flour. They're the best pancakes I've ever had. Mochi pancakes. They were so good. I guess I should go buy some rice flour. They were actually really good. Highly recommend if anybody's into mochi flavors. Rice pancakes, unintentional rice pancakes. I would like to make it like a pattern here. How do I make a pattern that incorporates beans in a cute way? Not corn flour pancake. No. Okay, we're gonna search up some Azuki beans so we can get some inspiration. I don't cook often, and you know what? Again, I should not. I should not. Let's see what Azuki beans look like. Do y'all like beans? By the way, I googled this last time. They are healthy for you. They're good for you. You should eat beans. This is something we have in common. Latin flavors, Japanese flavors. Beans. Beans are so good for you. That's what Azuki beans look like. They're quite round, and they're kind of cute because they have this little white center. I'm wondering if but then they kind of look like coffee beans if I draw them like this. Beans are healthy, I didn't know. They are so healthy for you. They're very good. I think they have a lot of, is it fiber? They all have different vitamins. Let me search up Azuki plant. There's a plant. Surely there's a plant, right? If it's a bean, they have a plant, right? A beanstalk? What leaf is it? Ooh, pretty! They have artwork. I don't... Thank you. Some university gave it to us. Because we could use a plant. This right here. Get creative. We're getting creative. I do like black beans. Have you, trying to think, like, have you guys heard of, so there's a really famous Brazilian food. If you've ever been to a Brazilian restaurant, they have those. I feel like you don't think about it because I feel like you can't find them easily. But we have some in Toronto, and they sell feijoada, which is black bean stew. It's so good. It's really good. It looks a little scary because it's so dark. But I mean, Korean foods also, they have some really dark foods. Don't be intimidated. It's delicious. I grew up with it. I recommend, maybe I should do this on another layer, huh? Like do the pattern on a different layer. We're on to something. Sure. What's happening? You see my pen is moving, right? Nothing's happening. But you'll draw on this layer, but you won't draw on this layer? What? That is so fair. If you eat it a lot, maybe not. Bonjour, ça va? We were talking about it earlier. Ah, Brazilian steakhouses are great though. Yeah. Yeah. Rasqueiras? Ah, it's because it's on the... How did this happen? How do you even happen? How does this even... Is this even real? I gotta tell you, we're working on a PNGtuber, so I don't have to show up on camera all the time. Also, welcome to my updated stream. Yay! That's good. C'est bon. We were talking about how I have some of my French still, but then Luca in chat was saying they lost all their French, so... Yumi, what were we talking about earlier before you got in? We were talking about beans, actually beans. Straight up beans. Look, my chat is becoming so culturally diverse. We've got Australia. I actually don't know where Ronan is from right now. Is that America? It's America, right? I don't know. I also assume American, but then you might not be American. That's terrible. That's even I'm brainwashed to assume people are from America. Ah! Well, Abby rated, but she's Canadian, right? So. Oh. That's okay. It's okay. We can't all be polyglots. Would be nice though. Let's see if we can take this shape. I don't want to go so extreme. Maybe Take a leaf. Take a leaf. We're all on Earth. This is true. As long as we can... Canadian. 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 As long as we can all understand each other, that's what matters to me. Yeah, it's not visible, right? We did all that effort and it's not even visible. It's okay, you know it's there, right? Oh, you're from Southeast Asia. Okay. No, but are you in Australia though? And Quebecois? I'm so sorry. Sorry, my bad. Quebec. Désolé. I'm so sorry. Maybe we should just do hearts. I'm struggling right now. Like, how do I design this? It's still beans? There's still beans? Dude, I'm struggling. I want to make this simple. Why is this complicated? This should not be complicated. Oh, yeah. So, well, technically, Australian. So we are putting two together, right? So technically, we've got Southeast Asia in the chat. We also have Australia in the chat. I definitely will color the mochi. I think I'm gonna do like pink, white, and weirdly yellow, because yellow just speaks to me. Not green. How am I gonna do this though? This is what's bothering me. Maybe circles work because mochi. Oh, fun fact, by the way, if you've ever watched Kimetsu no Yaiba, so Demon Slayer, you know the earrings that the main character is wearing? I think outside of cosplay, people do not recommend selling those earrings because they are actually a war symbol. It's the old Japanese flag, which should not use. Fun facts! Which is also what I'm thinking of so many designs, and it came to mind. I'm like, I'm using white and red. Don't do that! Don't do that design! Oh my god. It's such like a simple design to think of, and I was like, wait, can't use that though, actually. Oh yeah, it's the rising sun flag. Yeah. Also, funny thing that I thought about. I don't remember why I was reminded of this. Exactly. That's why it works in the show, but you should definitely not don't take it out of the show context. But you know, if a ship is sinking or something, you're supposed to flip the flag upside down. But what do you do from Japan? You're just like, sorry, I'm not gonna take help, I guess. I'll just die here, I guess. I'll just sink. You won't know. I'm dying on this ship because I can't flip my flag. We can put it vertically. How? How does it work? Rotate 90 degrees. Maybe. Actually, I have no idea. I've been thinking about this. Whenever I think about our flag, I really do think about that one. How are you gonna figure that out? I don't remember where I learned this either. I feel like I just watched some weird YouTube video talking about like, I like history, so I probably was watching some video about something. I don't mind if like the video is done like with humor or like really good animatics. Then I'm gonna nerd out and watch the whole thing. Okay, do you see my symbolism? We have a mochi on her shoulder. See, we still figured that out. And what about France? You just become Netherlands to me, you're sinking. Yeah. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Just look from afar. Hey, you know what? I think that ship is really low, huh? It also might be like an emergency signal, but I think it's funnier to think of it as it's sinking. It's just sinking. We're going down. That is pretty funny though. I love weird facts like that though. If y'all come across weird facts, please tell me them, because they're great. I love them. Like useless facts that I don't need, but I want to use them somehow. Like this, maybe? Surely, at that point, you're just doing stuff to mess around. You're just like, well, I might as well just... What else am I gonna do? We're gonna die, so... That's so dark, I'm so sorry. To any sailors out there, sorry. Come in! Désolé! Ooh. Rough. That's rough. Ooh. Ooh. I'm sure sailors are not coming across my stream. But no? I'm sure... Surely they would do something. I'm sure they're smarter than I would be. On a sinking ship, I think if I was in a sinking ship, I would just run back and forth like a video game character. And then just jump. Yes, exactly. There must be something else to it. This can't be the only answer that they just flip the flag. That's actually really funny though. But no, nobody fact check this. Let's just go with it because it's hilarious. The flawed logic is great. I love it. No! This is offensive and I apologize. But also, I'm apologizing and knowing that it's not gonna go anywhere because you're not gonna see it, probably. Haven't. Probably. But if you see it, just know this is a jest. I promise. Please don't haunt me. Because if you are a dead sailor and you're seeing this, wait, Agateli, are you French? I thought you were French. I swore you were Parisian. Did I misunderstand our chat just now? Were you just talking about Quebecois people? Do you just not like Quebecois people? If you're from Quebec, I still love you. I'm not even gonna Google it now. Yeah, don't Google it. Don't Google it. Don't ask. Just run with it. And just tell other people this really incorrect fact if it is incorrect. Just spread the misinformation. Be even more of a menace on the internet, please. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, listen, my bot is like putting it up here. It's not supposed to, but just like ignore it. Since this is my first time putting the stream like this, these ones are the ones in my shop, so it kind of makes sense. Wait, you're not Quebecois? Okay. You like independent people? To be fair, they tried to get rid of us. Quebec tried to get rid of us. We just won't let them leave. The poor Quebec people. They're trying to get out of here. Or they've tried. They're like, man, I want to be my own thing. They can't get rid of us. We held them. You're stuck with us. They want to be speaking French over there. They're forced to speak English. I'm so sorry, Quebec. I love you. I don't understand what you're saying, but I do love you. I really don't understand what they're saying, though. I'm so sorry. I think I saw somebody's a clip from somebody's stream, and somebody, I think they were playing Valorant, as I play Valorant, right? But then somebody was like, what accent is that? And they said, oh, I'm from Quebec. And then everyone was like, oh, no wonder we don't understand what the heck you're saying. Your accent is so distinct and so strong. Oh. No, don't swear in French. I don't know how, but the mod doesn't understand. I know the swears in Quebecois too. Oh man. No, poor Quebec. They're just going through it. They just want to be left alone, I think. Them and their putain. I really can't say poutine in French. At one point I could. But I knew this one person, they'd be speaking, it's the equivalent of me speaking Japanese, Japanglish, where like, we're speaking English, and then as soon as we mention poutine, they say it in French. And I'm like, you're trying to prove you're a better Canadian than I am. And you are, I can't say it, I'm sorry. Leave me alone. It's fine. Truth be told, though, I've never been able to. I completely lagged. What was I gonna say? I've never been able to something in French. Quelque chose, something. This is unfortunately. I was watching 500 Days of Summer. Do y'all know that movie? And like the only line that they had in French, somebody, like the guy swears in French. And I'm like, accurate French representation actually. But I think it's the same as like maybe UK. No, but US as well. We're all potty mouths actually. But Canadians have the reputation. Let me uphold the reputation of Canadians being polite or something, you know? Just kidding. Have you seen us play soccer? Not soccer, hockey. Sorry, wrong country. I'm mixing up the countries. See, do you see? Now you understand what it was like for me growing up. There's too many languages. I gave up. I was like, no, actually, I don't want to speak that language. I just want to speak English. There's too many languages. I don't understand what y'all are saying. Stop talking behind my back. Let's just speak in English. Let me make this one, I think, yellow. Oh, that's an ugly yellow. What the heck? Oh, it's getting uglier. Stop. I can't. This is an ugly yellow. What? See, that's a pretty yellow, but it's the same color as her skin, which is not really great. Exactly. Oh, I don't know what Ronan didn't hear. I spaced out as well, so I'm like, where are we? Who? Where? When? What? Quoi? This used to be, like, that's the first thing you learn in any language, right? No, but see, that's what I like more. If you're going to insult somebody, right? Just do it so creatively that you actually make the person laugh, and then they go, you got me there. Okay. I'm not even insulted anymore. I'm just impressed. At this point, you clearly have higher IQ than I do. So great. We'll never know. We'll never know the amount of things that pass by us in chat. We'll never know. It's gone. At least we made the effort. We tried. We tried to source back the information, but we're too far gone. I'm sure when I color. Wow, I think they have that in English as well, huh? They're like, well, we have your cooking, right? So let that thought cook a little bit more, you know? Oh. Let me see. Where are we going with this? We tried. I did it not very hard. Oh, okay. Okay, just me? Just me? Okay. Okay. I appreciate your candor. Let's see if we can bring back our text. The answer is no, we can't. It's gone. It's gone from us. We've lost it. Oh my, undo. Find yourself. Oh no. Will it work? Maybe it won't work. We're gonna try. Excuse me, get out of, I hate that this thing stays in my way. Do you see this? Get out of, you just, how am I supposed to select it? What is this? What? Did you just, like that. That's what I was trying to do. How does the red on red work? How does the... For what part? What are we talking about? Where are we? On what part? Oh, Akateli's EP. They have the EPs. EPs! The EPs! I didn't like that this line was like connected. I know it's not gonna... Okay. I tried very hard, didn't I? Okay. Am I being productive, y'all? Can we lie and say I am? Just like nod your head and be like, that was productive, actually. He's doing great. He's doing great. Oh, we're talking about this, like how the red and red. You know what? Honestly, it might not be very visible. But at this point, we might just take it. We just might take it and sell it on eBay. I don't know what I'm saying. Does anybody still use eBay, by the way? I don't think I've ever used it. I had it in thick red font. Why did I saw it here, but I didn't see it here. I did see you, Agatha, but give me 2 seconds. Let me try and figure this out, and then I'm gonna try and use this. I don't know if I'm fully understanding what you're saying, but I'm gonna try. I think I just broke something. Oh, is that what you meant? Is that this what you meant? If I accidentally did this, is that what you mean? This might work better. I think I'm gonna make the middle brighter, but before I get there, just remind me, I'm going to draw Agateli's doodle. If you're on Twitch, you can press a doodle, right? Okay. Qu'est-ce que voudrais? Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Qu'est-ce que tu veux? It's more correct, right? Oh, okay. Little blue hair girl with glasses and goth furniture. Goth furniture. Like you're on goth furniture, or you goth furniture? They both work though. My French, it's not completely gone. Okay, let's make this kawaii, right? Just because I think this is really cute. Not because I think this is like crazy, but because I think it's like nerdy. As a clothing aesthetic. Okay. I'm making sure. I was like, I don't know if I'm understanding that right. I don't know if that was right. Sometimes I have to ask it to be like, is it me? Is it me? We're gonna make this cute. But we have to make it fast, so I actually still get this PNGtuber relatively somewhere. We get it somewhere. I was thinking like gothic aesthetic, but then I was like, I think it's a. We're just gonna make it goth. We got there. If we're doing goth though. Goth aesthetic. I've definitely drawn goth adjacent before. Somewhere. Lately this thing is lagging, I don't know why. I'm gonna give it a little headband. I don't know if that's very goth, but it feels like academic goth, you know? The boots are gonna make it super goth, by the way. We haven't gotten there yet, but boots. I'm not a very goth person for fashion. I'm more like streetwear and punk. Doc Martens, what up? How do I do this? How do I... Even in doodle form, do I know how to draw hands? Oh no. Rotate this way. Ooh, fishnets. Yes. Like this. It's like a pointer thing for the class. That kind of thing. Should really time these, you know? Like how fast can I doodle? Wait, Clip Studio does time it. Hey, look at that. I start screaming. This is how I game, by the way. This in gaming and in life, this is how I deal with my stressors. Just start screaming. What is a goth off? Kind of hard to draw it. Okay, turned into this. There you go. For style, we're gonna give some chunky bracelets. We're gonna give big boots. Yeah, kind of corset. It's like corset over a like t-shirt kind of vibe right now. I don't really know. I don't remember what the brand is. Demonias? That's the kind of boots I'm thinking of. See, I don't wear them, but I know. Because goth girls have my heart. Love them. If you're goth and you pass me in public, just know I will compliment you. You know? Punk goth, perfect. I would say goth is more... to be honest, punk and goth, they're very music-centric. So it's like, do you listen to the music? Then you are punk or goth. Whether you wear the aesthetic or not. I listen to everything, so then it's kind of like, am I punk? Not really. But I had the lip piercing and I had the boots and then I had the, you know, that kind of thing. And I like rock music, so then we're just gonna say, yeah, punk. Yeah, I do like punk music. It's kind of hard to do to listen, like with details, so we're going to keep it like we know she's got platforms. What's the stereotypical thing that you teach in French? Je m'appelle, right? Woo! Wait, I'm gonna remember this. Let me write it down. I'm gonna write it down! See, I'm writing down everything. I promise. Yeah. That's okay. I think as long as you're open to trying everything, no need to categorize anything. Whatever. I'm Midori, like green. Oh, can I draw a straight line? Straight's overrated. We can't draw straight lines. We don't need to draw straight lines. Where am I going? I know she's not technically on it, but for readability's sake, we can't write on top of it. Can I write? Is it 1L? Oh, I've already forgot how to write Shimapel. See, I don't have to sign it because I already write it in here, right? Well, Agateli definitely would be the pro for this. It's 2 L's? Yeah, I doubt myself. To be honest, in English though, I also sometimes struggle. Can everybody here spell embarrassing easily? For some reason, I misspell it almost every time. I don't know what's going on with me. Occasion as well. I don't know what, I tried writing it the other day and I was like, oh, wait. Oh. So nobody can judge me. In French and in English, I make the same mistake. Oh. Occasion? 2 R's and 2 S's. Yeah, it is very annoying. I don't understand. It's not, Spanish is easier, man. It's just phonetic. We don't have to do all that. This is why I prefer Spanish over Portuguese. See, it's so hard. Oh. No, it is 1S? It really? See, it's hard. It's hard. English is hard. It wasn't on the screen. We didn't see it. No. I didn't see it. It didn't happen. We all struggle with language. All right. There's Agateli. She's teaching some French. I feel like you would have a belt. No, but at least you came back, you know? It's the worst when you double down and you realize you're wrong and you're like, no, actually I am right. I am going to spread more misinformation like the flag that's upside down, you know? I might also be confidently spreading misinformation. But at least I apologize to the sailors, you know? So I think me and Luca, we're both fine. We're both fine. Oh, wait. She had blue hair, right? Hold on. Before we proceed, we need to at least give her the blue hair. Yes. Okay, well, that was crazy. Not the blue hair. I fully approve of blue hair. There's a goth girl up here that has blue hair. However, we still want to keep the lines, you know? Okay. It still qualifies as a doodle, even with like one color, okay? You know those artists that say, oh yeah, I just doodled this, and then it was like 7 billion hours that they've worked? Like, what do you mean you doodled that? Huh? Don't lie, don't lie, you're making me feel bad. What do you mean? There she is! Kawaii! Alright guys, you see what that says? That me, you, and us. And she's supposed to be on us, because she's talking about us. Yeah, look at that, woo! I'm gonna get so good at doodling after all this. Of course! We have the boy. Okay, what are we're just naming this out. Woohoo! Alright, you see this chat? If you store up, I will also spend... How much time did I spend? 12 minutes! Dang, this is not a doodle. What is this? That doesn't feel like 12 minutes. What the heck is this? My mind. I'm imploding. What do you mean 12 minutes? Ooh. Okay. This one was 4 hours. That don't feel like 4 hours either. Can't help. Okay. All right. Okay. Moving on. That's it. Time just fly when you're having fun, right, everyone? Let's add her blush. Let's add her blush. Let's. Oh wait, hold on. Luca doesn't need to remind me. I remember. I remember this. I think maybe I would like the middle to be brighter. Possible. Can I do it though? Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna test it. I think it might look cute. Oh my! Get out of here. Jeez Louise. Leave me alone, little bar. Bar from hell? This guy right here. Do you see? There's a little thing that I can grab. However, last time, I don't think it was there. And if it was there, I didn't see it. And I was very offended that it was in my way. Okay, this... Is that more legible? I don't know if that's more legible or less legible. I think it's cute, though. I think, Luca was on the right track there. Let's merge that. Oop, 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 oop. There. I want to keep this simple because we have to animate it, right? Not animate it, but we have to, whatever we do, we have to duplicate on the next thing. Which is okay. I have painted like animation before, so it's not so bad, but like, we like me, right? We like Azuki, right? We don't want me to suffer, right? I hope. I sure hope so. Her eyes, I think we have to do separate. So let's cut her eyes out. That's disturbing. I don't want to say that ever again. That's gross. Don't say that to people. Hi, I'm gonna cut your eyes out. Oh, okay. Only these two, I think, actually need to be cut out. Scary. I don't like that. Ooh. All right, let's see how I can do this in a way. I would say I would match the cursor, the hand in style, but then that's not my typical way of drawing, right? I typically draw that way, that way, that way. So I want to find like a blend. Like this is probably a good blend. Terrifying, yeah, exactly. No, I don't like it. I'm so like, I came into this thinking I have a plan, and now I'm like, do I? Do I though? All right, let's take this step always makes everything better. In fact, this is what I was doing right before stream started today. Hello, how are you? We're putting makeup on this PNGtuber now. kind of, sort of. We're trying our best. Oh, oh. We'll do our best. Okay, calm down. All right, calm down. He doesn't have crazy sunburn. I just need like light color. Ooh. I'm glad you managed to get a doodle. Nice timing. Nice timing. Always so welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Isn't that a fun way to wake up? Ooh, thank you. I was gonna say merci. Do you see my struggle? We keep switching languages. Merci. Thank you. And now you get to see it on loop. I don't have to look for the file. Parasiting. Yes, take over it. Yeah, I think this is enough, like, to be like, oh, yeah. And then her eyes are on top, so then it works. Right, everyone? Let's all nod our heads in unison. Like, yeah, it works. To be honest, her mouth is separated, right? So actually, have to separate this. Of course! Thank you so much for coming with the raid! Lovely seeing you again. This is what you're gonna miss when I have a PNGtuber. These weird faces. I hope you have sweet dreams and it don't involve drowning. And having to flip your flag. Because I don't think any of us know what to do in this situation. None of us will know what to do. Okay, hold on. I'm going to move this to put it with the lip. If I can find where the lip is. Actually, hold on. I don't actually know how to do that. Oh, whoa. It's okay. Just freeze. It's fine. It's not like I need that. It's fine. This is so scary looking. Oh my god. Where's her face? Oh! Azuki, you know, it reminds me of like... There's this movie with, what's it called? The Grimms? The Brothers Grimm? It's like a 2000s movie. There's like a scene where the character loses her face. It's terrifying. That's definitely a horror. That definitely qualifies as horror to me. Alright, let's see. The hand is relatively simple. Let's do the same thing for the hand. I'm gonna add the blushing. Here. Okay. Thank you! Thank you. I hope so. We're gonna keep it simple, but I hope it turns out good. I feel like I'm experimenting with a new style here. And I typically don't use this many layers, which is why I'm kind of like floundering in that way. In that way of going, where the heck is everything? Where is everybody? Where even are we right now? But this one I can merge together later. I think this one's fine. This. Ooh. Hold on. We have to be able to do the bottom of her hair too. Ah! Scary. Okay, let's go. I believe in us. I believe. What do I believe in? Us, I think. Also, if you've been in this chat before, did you notice you can show up over here on the side? What you say shows up. Please don't let that intimidate you, because chances are I see it on both sides. So it's so the people on the Twitch can see and the YouTubes can see, and now you can talk to each other. Kind of. We like inclusivity. Ooh. I did finish it. Yeah, this is. Well, I don't have the doodle. Alright, hold on. Do I have it? No, it's gone. It's somewhere else. It's okay. It turned out cute though. It did turn out cute. I promise. I'll try and show it at the very end. To be like, oh, this is what I did, you know. Oh. Let's see. I still have to add highlight to her hair though. Maybe I'm gonna do all her hair at once. I don't need the line art separate from the hair. They're going to be individual pieces, so just do it as a piece. Right. I also think so. I also enjoy watching my chat show up on the screen. I don't know if that's self-centered, but I'm like, ooh, that's so cool. I can see myself on the screen. I did something. I don't know. In the future, we make it cuter. Don't worry. We'll make it cuter. I just don't know how to do that yet. The same way as I don't know how to do this, this PNGtuber yet. We're learning. We're figuring it out. Here, we put these together. I think using a PNGtuber, I think it's more, not the drawing it's difficult, it's figuring out how to separate everything. I can reverse it actually. I'll keep that in mind for next time. I think it originally was reversed, and I think while testing it, I did it backwards. I don't remember exactly why I decided this. I think it might have been a height thing. I think I was paranoid that if it was the other way, it would actually go taller, and it would keep going. You know what I mean? I think that's probably why, because I think if people are too fast at typing, it goes really high. But if it disappears fast enough, then it stays. Yeah. But it looks like today was a good test, because now I know how fast it goes, and it looks like 2 lines most, right? So I can reverse it. We'll look at it. I think in the future, maybe I'll move it somewhere else as well, because then it's easier. I also probably make it easier to see, because right now it's like, I didn't really customize this part. In fact, I figured out how to put it up there, and I was like, we're done. I'm done. Woo! Next time I can, you know, play around with the settings and things like that, and then I can actually put it to the thing. No, it's a good test. Please, thank you. I'm a yapper. Certified yapper. I got in trouble in class for it. So it's good, because otherwise I won't know. I won't be able to know. I would rather somebody tell me. Please. What's happening here? What did I do here? This is such a weird... I think we're gonna have to color that, and then it'll make sense. Maybe it'll make sense? I don't know. Hey, hold on. This is such a weird... She's got a bald spot. That's what we've established here. I think it should be like this, right? There you go. Ooh, my favorite anime. I still think... Somebody else asked me a while ago, right? I do think it's still... My default answer is Paradise Kiss. Actually, this one is from the prequel. This shows up in one of my YouTube videos, but you know. As I was putting makeup like 2 seconds on, like before stream, makeup bag. Drippings from the mochi. Favorite anime. For now, that's my default answer. I really loved watching Tsubasa, but it didn't end. The anime didn't end, so... Like, the manga continued, but the anime didn't. So I feel weird saying like, oh yeah, that's my favorite, because it's like, I didn't really finish the story. So for now, favorite anime list. It's a shame. Oh. One day in the future I'll have one. Maybe. Oh, I have an interesting question for y'all though. For you, Beans. What was your first anime? I feel like this tells your generation too. Kind of. It immediately is like, ah, I know what age you were. For me, it was, I think it was Naruto was my... Actually, honestly, the first time I really watched it, like sat down and watched it, I think was like Evangelion. But I watched it for like 2 seconds and was like, nah, and I'm kind of glad because I don't think that was for kids. Oh, thank you. It's definitely, I mean, I've only been streaming for, I want to say, a year and a half? A year? I don't know. But on YouTube, it's been even, like, it's much less than Twitch. But it's been really nice. It's very random, I feel like, YouTube. They just, like, show my stuff sometimes, and sometimes they don't. I don't know. Ooh, Shakugan no Shana. Shakugan no Shana. Let me look. Let me see if I can recognize the art. I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't think I recognize the art. But this looks like very 2000s, the art style. It is. The eye shape is very like, yeah, very 2000s. It looks cool. I do find that there is quite a few that didn't do very well. Ah, the eyes. I cannot color the eyes, right? The eye has to... For a little bit, we're gonna look at her with no face. I'm so sorry. For a second. I do think that there's a lot of media that happened like that. There's also like a lot of video games like that. And then they like later appealed to Western media. For example, Monster Hunter is one of them. It was really big in Japan. And it only became big in Canada, US, a little bit later. Or it garnered more of a fan base at least. Unless you were like a really big nerd. That makes sense. Yeah, exactly. I think I watched like 2 seconds of Evangelion, and then I was like, I don't like mecha, so I'm a and I'm very glad I did. But again, Japanese household, so then they just like, I somehow managed to get my hands on random anime. But nobody was watching to check if they were safe. It was the 2000s. Nobody checked anything. What a time. They didn't even know where you were. You went outside with no cell phone. They were like, just come back. They believed I'd come back somehow. Do I know the opening? Isn't it so famous? Is it Cruel Angel Thesis? Or is that the ending? I genuinely can never remember what's opening and what's ending. Clearly we've established. So I do remember it. It's really famous, right? How does it go again? Am I remembering it correctly? I cannot play it because I will get, well, not demonetized. I don't have demonetized, but I'll get copyright strike. Let me look up the lyrics and see if I can remember the Okay, sorry. Romaji lyrics. Are you crazy? Do I look like I can understand all that? Calm down. I feel like I remember it. Ooh. The Enchantress cookie from Cookie Run? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, I'm so sorry. She has no face. I kind of forgot. So then I was thinking of it. I was like, is it? And I was like, is it? Is it? Dark Enchantress cookie. I've seen a lot of fan art of Cookie Run actually. Look at this. Oh, she's so cool. Hey. I can see it. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up, but I'm also not gonna put it over here because of the time lapse. Oh no! She's tiny. There she is. Bye-bye. Evil. But I get it, the horns, right? Yeah, let's go. Okay, I really need to blend in her face because she's freaking me out. She's like, she's freaking me out, y'all. This is not normal. We can't leave her like this. Ooh, too blended out. Ooh, too much. Hello? Hello? What? Somehow when I blend it out, it looks like kind of grayish. I don't know. It's my imagination. Illusion. Wait, are we saying she looks... Oh, she looks great. Don't worry, she doesn't need personality. You're doing great, honey. You're fine. It's terrifying to me. I completely forgot her nose. I'm just gonna keep her nose like this. I'm doing reverse contour over here. It's okay when I add blush. And I'm sorry, not blush. We already added blush. When we add highlight, it'll make sense. Technically, if the lighting was this way, wouldn't this horn be? That's okay. I appreciate just knowing that you like it. That's it'll be there. No, don't worry, Luke, I understood. I was just going into it. I feel like there's some video games that have played with that too, that concept of like no face. No face? Like, spirited away. Ooh. Ooh. See? Yeah, with the eyebrows, it's freaky. Don't worry. It'll come back. I really hope nobody shows up right now and then asks me, you know, they do this to artists all the time. They go like, when are you gonna add the eyes? And I'll be like, they're there, I swear. It's just, I cannot. This is a PNGtuber. We have to go through the motions. Okay, this is gonna get messy for a little bit. Actually, it didn't really get that messy at all. Never mind. I'm gonna add some color variation into here. You know, artists in purple, we can't get away from each other. Slightly. Also, I learned this trick a while ago to add like orange and yellow as an overlay on like the shadow edge. To be honest, shadow doesn't fully make sense to me. So for YouTube, and because I don't want, like for Twitch, I could pretty much listen to anything, right? I might be in trouble for the VODs, but the stream itself, I can't get in trouble. But YouTube, I can get in trouble when it gets saved. I can get like copyright. I actually did one time get copyright strike, which would like, you know, if I get 3, I think, I get shut down, right? Which is bad. So I have to be very careful to not use any copyright music and to not use somebody's stuff, right, without their credit. So I'm actually using free music, but it is Japanese pop/rock, actually. I found it from another, from a VTuber, actually, another art VTuber. And I was like, oh, this song is kind of a banger. It is interesting, isn't it? Twitch will mute your VODs. And I used to have it where the VODs were muted, but then to watch it on YouTube, it's kind of like to watch a video on YouTube with no music is kind of annoying. I feel like if you were to watch, I don't know how often people do this, to watch back Twitch streams, to watch the VODs. But like, if you were to do it, I think you would be more understanding. You'd be like, okay, yeah, there's no music, I get it. But on YouTube, I feel like they'd just click out, they'd be like, oh, there's no music. Muted, yeah, they mute the music and I think your voice goes with it, right? But on YouTube, you can opt to remove the audio. But I don't know. People apparently do watch my streams after the fact. So that's pretty cool. I appreciate if you're watching this afterwards as a video, you're very cool. Oh, actually, this looks much better. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm also lagging on my end. It's very strange. I think this is better. A little less dark. Also, I started drawing the hand and then realized, oh, it's not the same layer. Okay, can I? Thank you. It was hurting me so much. It was hurting so bad. We are probably going to have to do it like in a painterly way. I'm going to have to paint it twice to make it work. At least some of this we can do. This is driving me nuts. I have to not fully erase it. We're going to do it this way. And then this part, I cannot change. But I can paint over it with the eye. That makes sense. Hopefully it works. We are trying a technique, huh? I'm the type of person, I don't know if I watch VODs, but I watch like YouTube clips. So somebody had edited it already. Obviously, I don't have an editor. And if you're watching my YouTube videos, my clips, my reels, my anything, all of it is made by me. There is nobody helping, okay? So if there's a typo, it was me. If there's a really bad transition, if the audio doesn't work, it was me. It's all me. I can't afford an editor, are you kidding? No, my partner does help a lot, but he also is working, so it's not like I can ask him for much. He's our reviewer and our mod, you know? That's... It's normal, right? But I think this brush, like, it's massive. That's why I was like, what's happening? I am so, like, in awe of the artists who do this part-time, and they still stream. So it's a lot. I can only do this because I'm full-time. But I only do this because I'm full-time. Because I don't really go out much. This is my social... You beans are filling my social quota. I was watching some video, and then the artist was saying that they hang out with their friends like once a week. And I was like, dang. Dang. Not me. Whoop. I wonder if this will work. Can I merge them together? Oh, no I can't. Ooh, okay. At this point, can I just merge you together? You're so annoying. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Okay, the colors of the body are together. And then this, I'm gonna color it. And then... Ah, if you're ever curious about the music that I'm listening to, by the way, if you want to know exactly what I'm listening to, it is a Japanese composer, Japanese SoundCloud artist that is free. They gave permission. They are on YouTube. They're in my description. But because I change my music once in a while, they're not in my Twitch. But I probably should. Sure hope this works later. I'm obviously not going to animate this on stream because I don't know how to do it yet. I need to watch this. I need a tutorial while I'm doing it. Also, it's not set up to record that software. I just realized the eyebrows probably have to move as well, right? Ooh, thank you so much! Did you know the strawberry dessert pins? They also had a mochi one. Or strawberry dessert stickers and keychains. They also had a mochi one, but I didn't make it because, again, so many people don't recognize it. It wouldn't work as a product. Maybe in the future we'll make some mochi stuff. I am making some dango ones, then it's more recognizable. I have them here actually. I also have these two. Do you want a secret? Do you want a secret? I actually edited all of my like keychain photos and my standee photos and my sticker photos. So finally, my shop is getting updated. The stickers are now available in Canada and UK. They're not available in America yet. They will be, just different. But these two will also be available in Canada. Look, look, look. These are the displays, so they're actually kind of scratched. But it's okay. We got little shaker, and this one's also a shaker. And look at that. But they're not available in the shop because they're not. Wait, I was editing. Took me a second. But this one I'm probably going to remake to make a little bit smaller. I did a limited run to see how people would like it. But then I never put it in my shop. So then how do I know if people like it? How will I know? That's a trick. I don't. I have no idea. Maybe I should make this normal. Never mind. Sorry. Don't make it. How are we gonna do this? Do you like this is better? I think I'm probably gonna go over it, make the outside edge darker. That's typically what I do. For now. Now it's legible, right? I knew. Eventually we'd get there. I do also really like the music that I stumbled across. They have so many songs. I do have a few favorites. To be honest, when I first started streaming with friends, I would use the Paradise Kiss soundtrack. Because it's kind of like punk rock, kind of similar vibe to this. And this is the kind of music that I typically like. But I couldn't find something that was not copyright. You don't have to watch the anime to listen to the music, though. I recommend the music, it's great. Something over here is going on. What's going on here? Why did that happen? How did that happen? Yeah, I'm confused. Why did that happen? Still confused. Didn't answer my questions. Probably because we painted it dark first. Alright, eventually we merge everything that has to be merged together, and then it will work better. Yes! What is this? Selection from layer. Selection was not created. There's nothing on this layer. What the heck? So why are you here? Because I created you? Like, what? Couldn't have been me. I didn't create you. What do you mean? Nobody else is here. Nobody else could have made that. Alright. Probably should do that to the edge of her face as well. But I'll go back because it will look weird. But just trust me, I know it looks weird. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. We'll experiment. This. Ah, there we go. I feel like this part of her hair should push out more. Just me? Is it just me? A little bit? Oh, I changed my cursor so I can't see it. Or maybe it's because her horn is there and it's cutting into it. Is that what it is? Forgive me, hair, but you need to... Still, a little bit, just a little bit. A tiny thing. Oh my god! She's not a demon anymore. What are we gonna do? Hopefully Cozy's good. It's good, right? I don't think, well, some art streams are very hyped, right? I don't know if I can be that hyped though. What's left? What's to her left? This? Actually, why do we still have this? I was trying to figure out her outfit, right? And I was like, let me look at an Azuki beanstalk. This is an Azuki beanstalk, apparently. This is where y'all are born. Beans. Beans. Beans? Beans. Beans? Beans. Beans away. No more beans. Okay. Let me see. Inspiration. Inspiration. Also, like, I feel like this probably, we will cut this here. Do like this. Did we come out of a pod? Apparently. I didn't know, but apparently yes. Apparently the answer is yes. Doesn't that mean I could just put this hair on top? Almost. Let's go! Alright, we know the mochi is kind of... Actually, I can cut the mochi, put it... It's alright. Her hair is gonna move, it's fine. We'll leave it. I'll figure it out later. Future me will figure it out. You know, I would say my music taste is very eccentric, right? I listen to like everything, but not so much country. I don't know. I try. I do have some country, just not as often. I don't know what that's about. I think it's an instrument thing combined with the twang. I don't know. I do my best. Regardless, I would say the music that I enjoy usually the most is like kind of indie meets Japanese punk meets beach music. beach music, beach rock, music that you would listen to at the beach. Can you imagine this in a beach episode in anime? That's my music taste. There you go. Is this a very, very specific? Yes. Is it accurate? Yes. Indie music is kind of, it's become kind of like a complicated definition at this point, because it used to just mean independent music, right? Like you're not working with a producer, so maybe things sound a little bit less polished, I suppose. And they tend to be more alternative, maybe, because producers will like lean more toward mainstream. But now, who the heck knows what that means? I would say, kind of, for my definition, more like folk vibes, more guitars, maybe less perfectly clean, you know? Whereas pop music that's like mainstream is like super perfect. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. It doesn't make sense anymore. But when I say I like indie music, that's what I mean. The kind of stuff that looks like it's more messy. Except it's also the same as saying like, what's alternative music? Like, okay, but like if everything's alternative, then everything's alternative. So what is that? What does that even mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? But 90% of like my music taste ends up being like Japanese and then alternative. And I'm like, what does that mean? How am I gonna explain to the people? At this point, we're all trying to find our identities and, you know, assign things that work. I think I just have to give up and just be like, I listen to everything. Which is why I say I listen to everything. It's too hard to be like, oh yeah, I'm a punk and I listen to punk music mostly. I don't. Too hard to explain. But beach music? If you can listen to it at the beach and it matches the vibe of the anime beach episode, we're listening to it. Ooh, I do like J-pop. Growing up, I listened to a lot of J-pop. And then K-pop I like. I don't think I listen to it as often now, but I definitely still listen to it. T-pop, Chinese pop as well. Lexi Liu, love her. She's amazing. I don't know what's my like top listen to genre really, because I jump around so much. Because I listen, on one hand, I listen to Hatsune Miku, and on the other hand, I listen to Bad Bunny. So like, listen to everything. On one hand, listening to Sleep Token. On the other hand, listening to Chopin. Listen to her, all of it. I heard it explained, and I thought this was really funny. Somebody explained it as polyamorous, and I have never let that go because I think that's hilarious. I will listen to everything. But then they were saying, like in this video, they were like trying to check if like somebody matches your vibe in the car and you play like your polyamorous mix or whatever. And trying to see if they're gonna be like judgy about it. That would be a trip in the car with me, huh? Because genuinely. Like, what are you gonna do? Some people will definitely cringe at the sound of Hatsune Miku. And I get it, and it's very acquired. There was this one time I drove somebody home, and then they were like, oh, you like anime, huh? And I was like, I mean, yeah, I guess so. And they were like, ah, yeah, I could tell by your music taste. And I was like, well, in fact, the fact that I listen to J-pop doesn't mean I just like anime. You can like J-pop and not like anime. I just happen to like anime, but I had to sit there driving going, yeah, well, I'm Japanese. Did you not know I'm Japanese before you got into this car? We're going to be listening to Japanese. I have the aux cord. This is my car. We're going to be listening to Japanese music. Kick them out of the car. I'm just kidding. They were nice. I was just like, man, I need to get to know people before allowing them into my car. This is what I learned. It was a really weird moment for me. It's like, we don't know each other for me to be driving you. We don't know each other well enough. In fact, I don't like driving people in general because I'm a very anxious driver. So I don't know how I got into this situation of driving someone home. It was a scary moment. Don't let people, if you work somewhere, don't let them know where you live. Because if you live near them, they're gonna ask you to drive them home. It's scary. It's scary. I kind of look silk because I made it so smooth. So smooth. But then sometimes artists do this. I probably want to make it a little less smooth. I was watching a YouTuber the other day actually. I just happened to come across, I was like going through the art streams to get ideas on how they format their streams. And then I saw this one person, they had like, their rigging was so aggressive that the whole time I was like, how are they moving like that? I don't think that's supposed to happen like that. So I'm going to be very cautious to make my character not jump aggressively because I realize how distracting it is. It's very distracting. You're not listening to what the person's saying at all at that point. You're just like, whoa. I don't think I have. Wait, let me search that up. That's pretty funny. Also, I'm still drinking this coffee. This is my second coffee, but then the problem is I put too much syrup. Oh, I remember this guy. Oh, I'm gonna look at it later. But that is pretty funny though. Like, it's really hard. See, this is what I'm saying though. You can't just drive anybody. You need to make sure they check they pass the vibe check, and passing the vibe check includes. Do they judge you for listening to anime music? I felt this person's judgment. They didn't say anything, but I have lived through too much. I've experienced too much. I didn't. Driving is not the time to experience bullying, okay? I'm not saying that they were bullying, but I was getting prepared for it, you know? Hold up your hands. It's Ikimono Gakuni. I'm so sorry. Yo, Naruto had some good bangers. They were good. Still listen to them now. Bluebird comes on. And it's a good song. I can't talk about the music I listen to. Too sensitive to the hypothetical bullying. Yeah, I was in Abby's stream. Abby rated us earlier. And we were talking about this, where I was like, man, anime is so much more popular now. Back in my day, you would get bullied, right? But then I actually didn't really experience bullying. I just want to feel included. All of my friends were Asian. So we all were watching anime together. What do you mean? we were all weebs together. Except I joked that I was half a weeb because I cannot be a weeb. I am Japanese. But at the same time, I don't think I'm getting away with it. My sibling and I, we went to a 1OK Rock concert, and we were like, oh my god, I'm seeing other half Japanese here. Oh my god. All of the half-weebs are here together. We all knew. What was funnier though is I got into the concert and I ran into some classmates. And I was like, yep. Yeah, we could have carpooled. I had no idea that they were going. I was like, what the heck? See? So that's my experience over here. Not really Toronto, but like Toronto adjacent. Ontario adjacent. Or not adjacent, but in Ontario, Toronto adjacent. Toronto is the only city anybody knows, so aside from, you know, you're thinking of English-speaking Canada. Yay! So glad that I can now merge the layers. I was starting to lose my mind actually. Honestly, I don't know if I ever find my mind, but that's where it is. Put them together. Nope, nope, sorry. Wrong, incorrect. Sorry. But you know what? I need to talk about this. You know, something that drives me crazy is when somebody starts to learn Japanese and then they pick a Japanese name for themselves and they pick a super stereotypical Japanese name. That is something that I have been thinking about. But then you search up Azuki and then there's a million of us. So I'm like, oh my god, I'm one of you. I did the same thing. Dang. Can't get away from it. It's rough. It'd be rough out here. See? Yeah. You evaded the ire. In fact, I did not pick my name. It was my sibling who picked it out. Very clever. Have some crazy lore. It's crazy. It's like, actually, somebody picked this name out for me, and blah 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 blah. I was adopted by something crazy. Actually, I think it should be the other way. Yeah, I've also seen that. They make it really complicated. And that's what I was talking about earlier. Can you imagine if I was just like, oh yeah, I'm the god of mochi? But then it makes for a good design. However, I'm too simple. I'm a very simple person, but at the same time, complicated person. But I think I'm pretty simple to understand. I feel like. I'm like, dude, if you come to my stream, I'll tell you, I like mochi a lot. Oh no! Corporate VTubers. Yes, yeah. We can't really complain about independent indie VTubers. They're just doing their best. I don't watch VTubers all that much, but I can't even think of. Now I see the chat and how like aggressive it is. I want to see if I can figure that out later. VTubers are quite expensive though, like the model. If you're not making it yourself, it's hurting. To rebrand, you have to like visually, but I think I get it as well. The allure of rebranding, restarts. I've been canceled for telling people about sailors and their flags flipping upside down. I need to rebrand quick. Quick, rebrand. They're coming for me. It is nice to have the option. However, here I am with my face. If I say something offensive to the sailors, they're gonna come for me specifically. But that's like, I started streaming with my face. Because I think when I first started, I don't know if I thought about showing my face necessarily, but to be honest, it was a petty reason that I started streaming with my, delete this VOD. It's on YouTube, oh no. Don't track it down. So at the time, I think it was, so I went full-time 2024. And at the time, there were a lot of artists using AI, right? And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna time lapse. I'm gonna show my stream. I'm gonna do one better. I'm gonna sign my face to it. So, you cannot never ever say something ridiculous to me because I'll look you in your eye through the camera and be like, I made it myself. There's a human component to this. Now we have a PNGtuber because I'm too lazy to put on makeup, but don't get it twisted. I'll show up. I'm here. I'm real. That was my petty reason. Worked out for the best. Even when it gets slow in chat and things like that, I'm like, yeah, but at least I'm a real person doing it, so I can't really, like, I'm doing more than some other people, so I feel I go to sleep with that, or like I can still be proud, you know. It's tough, but still. Oh my eyes itchy. Oh, it's so emotional. No, I'm just kidding. Shadow. Boo. Ah, yeah, that was a really weird one. That was extra weird. It was a really weird situation. That one, I was like, I'm gonna make content out of it because it was so weird that I was like, I need to make content so I can do the thing of like, are y'all seeing this? That's crazy. Don't do that to me. That's weird. That was a weird thing. People on the internet be wild and maybe. I usually get the comment in person. Even though I have Twitch on my table runner. But then people assume that I game on Twitch. So I'm like, okay, fine. But I find it real funny now that I draw in person, and now I can flip my iPad. Actually. Ta-da! It's all me, baby! It is really awkward, actually. Please stop asking me. People, stop asking me. It's weird. I'm still gonna look, this time I'm looking you straight in the eye, and it's still weird. It's just weird. Let's normalize not calling people exotic and also not asking if their art is AI. Let's normalize that. I think that's what we should do. It's still over the much. Yeah, we're gonna try and figure it out later. Future me will figure it out. Because I can cut the mochi and put it on top. But then that means I have to cut the mochi and put it on top. It's the future me, we'll figure it out. It's not future me yet. We're not there yet. The option would be to like, yeah, we have to like, yeah, have to cut it off. But the thing is, because I'm assuming her hair is going to move if she's animated, there's a little bit of bouncing, right? Where are we? What's happening? I'm assuming it'll work like... Why is the layer so big? What? Huh? What do you mean? What? That was crazy. I don't know why it was... Okay, sure, whatever. Make my life difficult, why don't you? I can't show the example because Clip Studio was like, nah, you're asking too much. I'm like, okay, fine. Sorry to offend you. I'm not gonna shade the mochi, but what I think I'm gonna do is the thing that we're all been waiting for. I am streaming like extra today. But this part, if we don't do this part, this is gonna hurt all of our feelings. This is not gonna be done in one stream. This is too complicated for me to do in one stream. Like we still have to highlight things. Probably next stream I'll do will be PNGtuber / something else because I don't think I'll take the whole stream. But let me do her eye real quick because if we don't do her eyes, she looks freaky as heck, man. It's just creepy. You deserve to have eyes, man. Okay, her eyes and her mouth are separated. And we're going to save. And we're saving? And we're saving. If I design the whole thing in stream right now, here we are. I think next stream we'll do it, right? Crossing the road, please. To the Japanese thing. It's like putting up your hand to look taller. Oh, I have a PSA. If you're Canadian, 2 things. Don't buy a white jacket and walk outside during the snowy day. That's not a good idea. And 2, don't buy a black jacket and walk outside at nighttime. It's a terrible idea. It's so bad. The visibility is terrible. You walk outside, I can't see you. Wasted. Game over. Oh my god, please. Please. Buy a bright jacket. I know it doesn't match everything, but buy like a bright, high-vis jacket. I promise you, the cars will stop. I say this remembering like the other day we were turning and then we almost ran into somebody. Luckily, they stepped back, they waited because the visibility was so bad. It was snowing really hard. They're wearing black. It's dead of night. We have poor lighting. They walk out. This poor lady, girl, don't wear a black jacket. Canadian winter. At nighttime. Bad idea. I don't know why. It's like the preset. Growing up, I also, navy and black was the go-to jacket. Now, absolutely not. I have a bright red jacket. Well, it's very on brand, isn't it? Red. But bright jackets, please, please, please. Give your kids bright jackets, please. Give them the bright blue jacket. Visibility is so bad. I can't see like this far in front of my face. There's so much snow, you know? My eyes are already like this. The snow is somehow going in the glasses. I don't, like, it's piling up back here, you know? I can't see. Okay, sorry, that was my PSA. Thank you. Please take care of yourselves. I'm worried about you. It's a PSA of love. I'm so concerned. All right. I made this multiply, then I realized cannot make it multiply because it's gonna have to be glued on top, right? So let me do normal, I guess. And then so weird, I can't believe this. I can't believe it. Oh. Really challenging all of my skill today. Truly. See, another reason I want a PNGtuber is as the stream goes on, okay, I do like, let's say I do like a full beat of makeup, right? By the end of the stream, it has melted off of my face and I don't even remember what I look like. And then I look in the camera and I'm like, that's not even what I look like. So if you show, and people for some reason, they show up more often at the end of my stream. And I'm like, listen, I promise I'm like 10 times cuter than this at the beginning of the stream. Please believe me. I'm not a gremlin for the entirety of stream. I just become a gremlin because it's crazy hot in here. I have a light over there, and then this light over here, and the door is closed so I don't irritate my neighbors. So it's necessary. Just believe me, okay? Nod behind the chat if you believe me. As in, you don't have to chat it. However, just nod behind the screen. We should probably make this brighter. To be honest, I don't even know my character's eye color. That's not my character. That's my character. I seem to give her red eyes, so let's give her red eyes. Oh my god, we're going into ultimate anime territory doing this hack. Anime. Okay, maybe not. I personally don't prefer those people. How long have I been drawing? Today or of all time? Of all time. It's all time. I was mentioning earlier that I had my anniversary, right? And it was 16 years. And I have been drawing for longer than my relationship. I had a first love and it was drawing. Don't worry, partner, I still love you. Yeah. It's been a long time. Long freaking time. But I did have a really long gap where I didn't draw, so I actually probably could have been better. I'm not saying that as like oh, I'm so sad, but more like there was a period in my life where I couldn't draw. So I'm more in love with it than ever because I can't. I know what it's like to not be able to. So I'm happy, very happy to be able to do it full time now. I would say digital art I started when I was 13. So 17 years? Only 1 year. Only 1 year extra. Not that impressive in comparison. Let's give a round of applause to my partner who's supporting me through it all. Yeah. That means he found me and then immediately. We're making this happen. Just kidding. I didn't pursue drawing first. Probably should have. But that's not where life took me. I made a YouTube video about it. Shameless plug. No, because it's too long for me to explain. But I started drawing digitally at 13 because I guess I got Photoshop somehow. I don't know. I immediately jumped in. Well, not immediately, but I jumped pretty early. I think before that, I was drawing on paper and things, but probably like 2 years. I want to say like, maybe I started drawing at like 11 or 12. Like, obviously been drawing my whole life. I think most artists have been drawing their whole life, but like actually drawing like as a hobby, like consistently, I would say. This is gonna be a pain for me to paint closed, but I've done it before, so even if it's complicated, this is going to be like, if the rest of her is simple, her eyes should be the thing that stands out the most, right? And her hair. The most I have to do is when she closes her eye, I just have to do the eyelid, really. Yes, please do. I yap all about it. I'm sure there are still things that I didn't say. Sure. It was a long one. Long journey. Maybe I'm pretty honest, honestly, when I like make these videos. I'm kind of like, oh yeah, this is a thing that I dealt with. I try to do it with either humor or like, you know, something nice to say. I'm not just gonna be like, oh, this is the worst part of my life, and cut. But definitely, there's some things that I did not add. It's easy, I think, like in a YouTube video, to be like, oh yeah, so this was the hard part, but it wasn't that bad. Now I'm here, it's great. No, definitely there were moments, especially when I was younger. I think that's probably why I didn't pursue it. It's really hard when you're young. You're really hard on yourself. I can see it even now, the teenagers online, seeing what they say. They're so hard on themselves. Like, dang man, you can pick up art at like 50 if you want. You can pick it up later. I just picked 50 because like, you know, middle age, you know? In between 0 and 100, I gotta pick a number with picking 50, I know. Trivializing does help sometimes, yes. But I definitely think there's, like, my story is real similar to other artists. Like, they didn't pursue it first because they thought, oh, well, it's a million reasons. But I'm like, I got here. Whatever. Ooh, is it? I can definitely change it. Just maybe here? Is here good? You let me know at any point. I really want to make a little reward thing for it, so it's easier to like interject. But then at the same time, you can tell me just anytime. It'd be like, ayo, I can't hear what the heck you're saying. Ooh. I feel like... No, you're good. Again, it's one of those things, I'd rather you tell me. And again, I'm gonna say this every time, but if I ever get muted and I mute myself, you better freaking tell me. YouTube, Twitch, somebody in the future, tell me that I got... I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? On the comments of the YouTube video, hey, by the way, you're muted for like 40 minutes. Thanks, I can't do anything about it now. Show up to the stream and tell me that I'm muted. Please. I'm saying this because it happened. It's happened. It's okay. It's fine. That means nobody was here, so they didn't have... Nobody could witness it, but at the same time, that's also sad. Please. Let me do the pleasure of fixing the volume. Alright, let me give her eyelashes. I know this is gonna be like a pain for me later, but she looks so much cuter with eyelashes. Maybe next time you could actually tell me. No, for real. Please. I was talking about this with during the collab. We did a little like 2-hour collab with another artist, and we were like, man, we run into so many technical difficulties. But the worst one for me, definitely, is when I accidentally mute myself and then nobody says anything. I'm like... Because I can see the viewer count. I typically don't like looking at it, but I can see it because of my setup right now. And so I'll see the number go up and then down, and then I'll be like, that's no problem. And then I realize it's because I'm muted. And I'm like, I know it's a hard thing to tell a stranger that they're muted, but please, be a girl's girl. Please come up to me and tell me I look like an idiot. It is. But then I have to assume that it's like, okay, well, that means nobody witnessed it. Right? Right. I sure hope so, because otherwise... No, but I'm sure it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, everyone. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. I have now updated my setup so I can see everything. I see all. Alright, let me... I can go as ham with this as I want because it's like the same layer. But future me is going to not enjoy this. But that's future me. And she's smart. Right? Me watching back this video. Oh my god, Azuki, I hate you. Why'd you do this to me? Oh my god. Why do you always do this to me? Ooh. See, I think eyes have to be everybody's favorite. This is the part everybody wants to see. Nobody cares about anything else. They're like, anime eyes? I want to see that. That's what I want to see. I know, because I'm the same. I'm like, oh man, you did the eyes? There is like a weight balance, but... Luckily, this is all on one layer, so I can just fix... Let's fix... Oh, nope, fix... Nope, fix... Fix? Fix? No, that looks weirder. Oh my god, stop. No. 9. It's fine. There's something off balance, but we'll figure it out eventually. It might not be today, but we'll figure it out eventually. It might be a shadow thing, actually. It might be a nose thing, actually, that this line is there, but... Alright, well, I'm gonna leave that for now, and then I'll figure that out later. Oh, I have no idea. Let us see! This is gonna be the painful part for me later. Sparkle. This is so freaky. Every time. Whoa. Also, ma'am, your lip. There's something bothering me about your lip right now. Oh, sorry. So sorry. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry. Very Canadian. Sorry. There we go. Okay. So dark. Your eyebrows, ma'am. First of all, they're on the wrong layer, so there's that. But okay, cool. Can't remove you. That's fine. The eyebrows should be on their own layer. But the other thing is... You know you're a good-looking character if you can manage to survive with no eyebrows. The eyebrow test. Are you good looking without the eyebrows? Then I've done my job. I cannot really fix it right this second, I think, but it's this here. It's actually not her eyes, I think. It actually is her face. It's not matching her eyes. This should be a little bit. Like this whole part should be a little bit. Tiny bit. It's fine. It's whatever. We're just working on the eyes right now. I'm distracted. Oh my god. I mean, distracted is my middle name. Distracted is my whole way of being, actually. I don't know any other way other than being distracted. You feel? You feel. Alright, let me do one highlight more to make this really cool. I lied. This should not be this color. This is true. Honestly, if you just shift one little line, it makes such a difference. Wait, I can prove this right now. Let me show this example. This one always trips me out. So I got this one, right? Maybe I should find the color for this first. Doesn't look weird. Okay. This all of a sudden makes her cheek a little bit more like this. Suddenly, there's a dimple. Facial expression changes again. Very subtle, right? Her eyebrows, if you cover her mouth, actually, she looks angry. Her mouth is actually really important. If I don't make it smiley, she looks like she's judging you. She is meant to have, ironically, we were talking about it earlier, resting jerk face. I don't have it, my character has it. The smallest little change. One thing that I always advise if you're trying to make a character's smile look deeper is literally make this part darker. So if it's like this and this is darker, then it does look smilier. The edge right here. Because when you smile, it becomes like a shadow because you're moving that part of your skin. This part here. Your cheek kind of overlaps there, right? So the deeper it is, the bigger the smile almost. But I guess you could also do that with a frown too. Occlusive shadows, science and all that. Light and physics and all that. I think actually her mouth might actually. Yeah. Nose, I feel like not much, like if I change the nose, it's not very expressive. But the eyebrows are another thing, right? This is funny too. If I just like, the smallest thing. She looks relieved. She looks more like intense, straight across, so different. This is true. Yeah, facial structure also plays a different thing. I think with men, especially, this is something that I comment on a lot whenever I draw men. They tend to have a stronger, not always, but they typically have a stronger brow bone. Whereas, like, let's say you're doing feminization surgery, they shave this part off. So it is a thing that's noted, right? That makes you more feminine. Because the brow bone is stronger, there's a deeper shadow in men's eyes. So this part tends to be darker. Maybe not on an Asian person's face, like me, my face is very flat. And so, like any men in my family, we don't have this shadow here. But that's different. However, it is something to notice. It does make you look really intense if this part here is really dark, right? Yeah. Which is not necessarily related, but I do tend to lighten my character's eyebrows. Because otherwise, like, they do tend to be a little bit intense, huh? I forgot. Because I removed the layer, I do need to lighten it. I also do this to make it look like, obviously I can't like draw in hairs. So when I do this, it looks like it's slightly more transparent right here, as if it is hair from like afar. Versus if it's not there, it just looks like painted on, which is like not bad. It's just a stylistic choice. Illusions. That's also why, you know, in anime, when they like make like hair on top of the face transparent and you can see the eyebrow, it's because they can't draw like individual hairs. But if they make it transparent, you understand, oh, like that hair, we're seeing through the hair, because it wouldn't, in reality, we would be able to see the eyebrow. And if you cover the eyebrow, you can't read their expression properly. It used to bother the heck out of me when I was younger though. I'd be like, why is their eyebrow visible through the hair? Now that I get older and I adopt a more anime style, I'm like, oh, it's because if they didn't show the eyebrow at all, it would look way weirder. You would not understand what's going on in the story, like in the scene. It would look weird. Similar to right here, we can't see the thing. But don't worry, we'll figure that one out. That's different. Yeah. Oof. My brain just short-circuited. What was I doing? I was doing the highlight, right? Oh, it's here. I found it. Okay, don't worry about it. Nobody worry. Are you worried? Don't worry. Okay, like this. This is why I'm saying later this is gonna be a pain. But if I close her eye, I don't actually have to change much in her eye. Like I just remove the highlight where I need to. Just paint it over. Oh no. If I make this white now. Small brushes, small. Hold on a second. I'ma get there. I'ma get you. Losing my mind. Still have more drawing to do after this. Can you believe that? After the stream ends? Wait, how long have we been going? Y'all want to see it? You people want to see it? Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? That's the time. I don't know if that's the time of the stream, but that's the time of the working on it. In one sitting? Probably. Ooh. 6 hours. So that means there was 30 minutes of me yapping and not drawing. And you know what? I believe it. I do believe it. I do believe that did happen. She doesn't have lips yet. But look at this big difference. Oh, I'm a zombie. I have no soul. I have soul! I have no soul. Oh! Korea? I was yapping even while drawing. Yes, this is true. This is true. But there was 30 minutes of me yapping without drawing. I'm allowed to yap, but I'm not allowed to yap and not draw. Technically I am. I do need to take breaks. Breaks are important. We should take breaks. Me not drawing right now. I do think like some things I can lighten. Like I think her eyeliner is too dark, which is why from afar it's like a little bit too intense still. Because I can't really read her eye. It's more like I'm looking at her eyeliner first. Eyeliner. Not really eyeliner. I don't really know. So I would play with that later. But at least she has eyes now. Because before she had no eyes and they were really freaking me out. I didn't like that. We are missing still... I'm gonna make notes for future me. Because I'm not gonna do it right now, which means I need to make notes. What color should we make the notes in? Green? Ew. No, never mind, sorry. That's too light. No offense to people who like green. I just meant it was too bright of a color to read. No, if we take the dark green though. Yeah, there we go. Okay. What do we need to do? I need to do the earrings? She doesn't have earrings. And wow, I can't do this. I know, the cursor doesn't match when I'm drawing on the top. I can't fix it. Just forgive it, okay? Just pretend it's not working. I mean, pretend it is working. It is not working. Shh, don't worry about it. Okay, so we got earrings. I need to do those, and I want to do it so that they're also animated. Hair highlights. Do you like my writing? It's very unappealing right now. I actually write in cursive, so this is really difficult for me. Lips. Animated, we're doing eyes. Animated, I guess. Hair. Earrings. Eyebrows, the brows should move. The hair, honestly, I was saying it earlier, if you're like jumping and you have a ponytail, yeah, your hair would like jump up and down, but it's possible we can make it swing left to right as well. Which is why I drew the back of her hair. Actually, this can be merged now. What the heck? I don't know if it'll work. Kind of thing. Obviously, it's not gonna work in this setting, right? But we did draw the rest of her hair, so. Or I suppose it would go like, it would be faked, right? Because VTuber is actually like animated, versus PNG is more like squash and stretch, right? So I feel like it would go more like this. Maybe a little bit left to right. I don't think it would ever go like this far, actually. Like we drew the whole thing, but I don't see it in scenario. Why is she jumping so high or going left to right that far where it's going that far? It's like kind of extreme. But like definitely up and down, and then maybe a little bit moving. Because when you go up and down, it swings down a little bit. I'll figure that out. I don't know how to animate that yet, but I'll figure it out. The eyes are gonna blink. The brows are gonna be able to, while you're talking, go up and down. The mouth is not going to be matching like words, but you know, just blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. You know, instead of the speech bubble, mouth moving. Also the front of her hair as well will also jump up and down, which is why I was like, yeah, I was probably gonna see it Just you're gonna see the mochi because it's going to jump up and down. However, I can't really do it here, like, because her hair moves with it. But just imagine it also swing back and forth. I made this part separated. I don't know if it'll move really. This piece, but I guess so. I wanted to do it so like the mochi would be squishy, but I don't really know how I would do that, and I don't think realistically it would happen anyway. That's pretty extreme. But I'll play with it. I don't even know the settings that, like, I saw somebody do it, the tutorial, and I was like, okay, so those are the things by default I can figure out. Other items, I'm like, that seems like I'm gonna experiment to figure that one out. I don't know. In the future, maybe we'll do it so it's like we add more expressions where I can like press a key and then occasionally she can look like judgmental. Or it's probably easy to make her look judgy because of her eyebrows. Or give her sparkle eyes or something, you know? It would be really cute to make her like eat the mochi, but that's a whole animation job, and do I look like an animator? Nah. People are always like, you should make a comic, you should animate. I'm like, bro, that's a whole other skill set. Somebody needs to squish the mochi. But we did a lot, I think. I can't really show a full time lapse because I forgot to record. Watch the whole YouTube video. Watch it. Says at the end of the YouTube video. But let's see if I can show you kind of what we did. First of all, we did her hair. That's one thing. If we go through the layers, there's nothing in this layer. That's okay. Baked out here. No horns? No horns for you. The hair pieces are separated. We have this little shocho kanji here. There's nothing here. Okay, cool. Oh, instead of deleting, I made a new one. This is impossible. How many layers are here? I don't know. You're invisible too. What is this? There's a million invisible layers. Okay. Sparkly eyes. We got those over here. Her actual eyes. The half head of hair. It looks crazy. Her mouth is separated because it's gonna be animated. This can be merged. Eyebrows. We're playing like a make a character right now. This is the line color. Also, I don't know why her hair is not colored in. It should be colored in back there. But you know what? Future me. Future me has a lot of work to do. I am going to merge this. This is her body. I might make it so like I cut the tank top so when she jumps there is like a slight delay, so her tank top, it's like her clothes move with her rather than completely moves, but then I have to manually cut it. I'll manually. Her hair. We can merge this too. This is her hand. It is behind her body. That way, technically. Yep. This, I don't think I'm gonna move it for this iteration, at least. Boom! She's gone! Oh my god! All my work gone! But yeah, that's what we did in 6 hours. Actually, that was a lot, to be honest. It was a lot. For some reason, I have some random things up here. We've got some Yukimi Daifuku, the happy coat, and we've also got some Azuki up here, and we've got like all these random things. We got some Shiratama or Shiratama Mochi, and then Hanami Danko. This time lapse is gonna look cursed. We've also got a 3D model. Oh, there she is. We don't need to see her. Wear some clothes. And I did a doodle today too. Wow. And for some reason the doodle took 12 minutes. Actually, now that I think about it, if the stream was 6 hours and the doodle took 12 minutes, that means there was 15 minutes. It was 15 minutes of me yapping and not doing anything, huh? Math. Oh, not 15 minutes, but you know, rounding. Where did I put that doodle? 2026. We're in 2026. Here we go. We have one of our Twitch viewers teaching French. Very cute. You hear that? If you come over to Twitch and you get a lot of points, you get a free doodle. If you get a lot of points, you get a lot of. You get the points. The points. The points. Emojis. All right. What a weird stream. So I gotta draw some more, but I gotta also take a break. So thank you so much for watching me draw and yap for 6 hours about literally anything that came into my brain. It came out for you. This will be a YouTube video. Oh, you could. I would do it, but I definitely recommend you save that because the doodle would not come out great now. I have seen people do that though. At the very end of the stream, they're like, can you stay longer? The heck? No, I request politely. Keep it for the next time so I actually can do a good job. Drawing ain't no thing. It's very fun to be able to draw extrovert things. Talking and drawing, very fun. I'll be back on Wednesday. Tuesday's my day off, so technically it's Tuesday, but shh, it's not Tuesday until I sleep. So, I'll be back Wednesday. I'm assuming I'm gonna work on this again. I don't think it's gonna be the whole stream, because it's pretty much done, right? Done. Done. But, thank you so much for watching. I wonder if there's... Okay, I'm gonna check real quick. But I think we're all tired anyway, but I'm going to check for next time. Do we know people? Nobody on Monday is streaming when I end. This is crazy. All right, y'all find people for me to raid next time where I'm not dying. That's too much. Thank you so much. I will see you Wednesday, maybe, if you're here. It would be nice. Okay, bye-bye.